Perfect. There's a coin flip prediction. Y'all go bet. What's it gonna be? Heads? Tails? You don't know? Go bet. Go bet. Go bet. Go bet. All right, we got 35,000 runes for that. Let's go level up some more. I probably want some more health and endurance so I can wear better armor. Right? Right? That makes sense. Endurance. Let's go to like 20 and then 45 on the health front. Sounds good. And then I can wear that. Okay, can't wear that. Can I throw my shield back on? No. That's okay. Did I say 35? I meant 350. I meant to say 350,000. My bad. DTS! Or whatever's replaced here. This, I'm going to jinx myself. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to jinx myself, and I'm aware I'm going to jinx myself. Okay? Okay? I want it noted on the record. I know that I am jinxing myself. This shouldn't be that bad. Nice big open area. I can make the boss reset. So even if there's a bunch of bad bosses, I can pull one away. This should be fine. No, don't add to the official record. No. Cut that part. It's gonna be better. It unfortunately can't be. It can only be base game bosses. The DLC bosses are not in the pool for the enemy onslaught yet, unfortunately. I will, when I'm able to, once they're added, I will do a DLC only 5x boss rando, which might be impossible because of PCR, but I will do that. Borgor is all good. Ooh, that is a Lanciax. Okay, a Lanciax, a flower, myself, and it's an Omen and Virgins. There's one more somewhere, and I don't know where. Oh, and a Watchdog. Honestly, this is a totally fine mix of people. I think realistically the Virgins are the most annoying thing here. Lanciax is the most dangerous. My character's an idiot because my character, thankfully we do the weapon in the offhand, so my character doesn't know that he can wield it. And he doesn't know how to use Death Poker well, so I mean, we should be fine. Nope. When, you're great. That's not your best song though. Ow. There's the Watchdog dead. Lanciax is almost gone. This is easy. This is easy. Oi, 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 oi. Free, I tell ya. All right, and all that's left is myself, who doesn't know how to use a weapon. At least not well. Okay, I regret saying he doesn't know how to use the weapon well. God damn it. This is what I get for cockiness. Will I learn from this moment? Shut the fuck up. But this is what I get. This is what I get for cockiness. Yeah, the one moment he figured out how to use the weapon is the exact possible moment. Stupid. Whatever, this is still free. I stand by my statement. I don't think my statement was incorrect. I think I just had comedic timing. on what happened, which arguably is the best possible thing that could have happened because comedic timing is good. No! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! I demand it! I demand freedom! I don't know where I went. Where did I go? Oh, there I am. I don't know what Lanciax is doing. Lanciax is like freaking me out a little bit. Mostly because Lanciax wasn't doing anything. Yeah, sure, now you do something. Okay, fuck you, Lanciax. Hi, Stars. How are you? Stars, I don't think you ever posted your photos from your Japan trip. Again, you don't have to, but if you want to. Oh, Incubus. Oh, good band. How's it going, Crown? Yes, the greatest enemy is myself. It's true. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna cheat. It's what I get for cheating. It's what I get for cheating. Because the run requires it, I'll do this. Thank you, Mixel. It's okay, we're balanced out. I've had 2 blesses so far, and only 1 curse. Because Cloud is not cursing me. Cloud is more inclined to try and make it so that James is not head mod. Is it still free? Yeah, it's still free. At least relative to everything else we've done. I stand by the statement. Even if I died in a twisted form of irony. Lanciac, that's cheating right there, that is. Rude. Where did I go? That's where I am. Okay. We probably want to kill Lanciax first. Right? That makes the most sense. Out of the ones remaining, Lance... How exactly did that hit me? I was going to assume elevation fucked me. Because otherwise, I don't understand how that hit me. How did that miss? Okay. Ooh, I got saved by Lanciax. Never thought that would ever happen. All right. Oh, I'm out of red. That sucks. She smelled Vike on me? That is true. I didn't just fight Vike. It's a good point. Noise. All right, there's a Miranda, there's a myself, and there's a Watchdog. I am back with the Miranda. Okay. Okay. I have no more blue or red, so I gotta make this count, ideally. Hopefully I do. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Free, I tell you. Free. Amazing. And for that, I get 250,000 runes. It would have been free, but streamer bad. How dare you? Also, congrats to those that bet on heads. Enjoy your beans. Okay. Level up. I'm thinking 50. And then we really start working on intelligence for more damage. At some point, we're probably going to want to go away from Death Poker and go into spells that I can cast from afar. Probably. You're kind of sad I didn't die to a Mimitir the second time. First off, rude, but second off, kind of funny. Oh, I should go get another talisman pouch. What else should I put in my digits for my talismans, though? I can get Ritual Shield. Ritual Shield would be good. Right? Because Ritual Shield would help me at full health. Okay, I'm liking Ritual Shield. Clown, thank you for cursing me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The chances of Eldon Lanciax lowers is true. It's only down to a four options instead of 5 guaranteed. Or 5 happening. Clown got really lucky this time, apparently. Get the Dean's tier? What's that? Is this about to be a D's nuts joke?
For bringing here and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave.
Oh, the defense talisman. That makes more sense. that makes a lot more sense. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. Watch this. Ready? 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 First try skip. Totally not gonna screw this up. Bam! That was actually really close. Fuck. God damn it. How's it going, Fifth Mellow? How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? You get to see the madness. You do. I've already beat. I want it on the record. I have been doing this for like 50 minutes. I have already beat both Radon, which was 5, and also DTS. I want that. I want that noted. I want that noted. God, how? I'm doing it too early. That's the problem. I'm doing it like a hair too early, I think. That's the reason. The reason we're doing this is because I don't want to go through all the shit that's on the way, for the record. Like, there is actually a reason to do this. It's not just because I want to, like, prove I'm cool, which I'm not, but, you know. Yeah, the defense tier could help. The problem is I also want way more damage, because the more damage I have, the faster things die. So I need to balance the two. That was almost it. I'm definitely pressing the button for the swing attack like a hair too early. So if I wait, I think we'll be good. One day I'll get good at this. I promise it'll happen. Gonna be a slight challenge. Oh, and why did we say that? Oh, hang on. That was the wrong one. Nope, that was not it. Nope, that was not it. Hang on, hold. Okay, what do I usually do? I usually run down here, right? I run down here. I go like this. I go do. Close. We're getting close. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. I'm terrible at this, Skip, but we're close. We're close. Also, hang on. I feel like my mic is like a smidge on the loud side. Let me do that. Is that a bit better? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Might be a bit too much. I might want to undo a little bit, but that should be good. Killing Bogue as soon as possible. I believe in you. That was, I don't even know what I was doing there. I believe in you. I think you can do it. And congrats, Clown, by the way, on all the beans. Congrats on all the beans. All the beans. To be fair, Saki, I have got this skip down. I just haven't got it down like perfectly. Like I've done it before, so it's not like I can't do it. I'm just not good at consistently doing it. You know what I mean? It's like it's such a weird angle. There's also another way to do it that I know is like slightly easier, or I'm pretty sure it's slightly easier, but this is the cool looking one. Damn it! I'm not perfect. No, I know. It's shocking. It's shocking, Kristen. I'm aware. I know that I give off the air like I am, and most people think I am because of everything that I do and everything I've ever accomplished in my entire life. Ignore the house fire stuff, but no, I know, shocking. Again, you have to ignore the house fire stuff. If we account for the house fire stuff, that was, I feel like, a learning opportunity. Right? Totally a learning opportunity. That's how that works. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna watch a video right now, so I'll just go the long way, even though it's gonna be miserable. Valley Garg's Gideon, you had 0 deaths at that point. Oh no! Yeah. I mean, Valiant Garg's already the worst. Valiant Garg's in Gideon's room. No, I'm good. I'm good. That I don't want that evil in my life. That might happen to me here. And no problem. It was good to meet you. Stop it. Wolf, no. You think he's gonna fall to his death? One more try? Okay, I'll try one more time. It's not like these guys aren't really easy to kill. Here we go. One more try. This is for Mikshel, because Mikshel is confident this will be the one. Ready? Okay, it wasn't that one. One more actual try where I get off the edge. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Hang, hold. Hit, big. Okay, hang on, wait. I don't know the fucking angle, okay? I am not good at math, apparently, because I don't know fucking angles. I was terrible with graphs. I was terrible with all that fucking, when they turned math into an art class, I basically was the worst student. I could do the numbers part, but then they turned it into art, and it was awful, and I hated every second of it. Get off the ledge, sir! Please! Okay, it wasn't that try. I blame Mikshel. This is Mikshel's fault. This number 12, this will always be remembered as Mikshel's fault. That one right there. That one? If you want an evil run, I have a thing for you. Oh, do tell. What do you got? I do like evil runs. What do you got? We're on the start of the next game. I think, honestly, I need to just spend a day where I practice. I've said it before, but I think I just need to spend a day where I practice all of these different things and actually get good at them. Ah, the Nightmare Seed. That is one I've said that I probably will never do. Because, so here's the thing. I like this because this is like, I mean, insanely hard and ridiculous. Hang on, hold thought. You bastard. I shouldn't have stopped. I wanted to see if he would hit me, and he did. Okay. I like this because this is like really difficult, but I have options, right? I can go and find solutions and find things that I can do and find ways to beat the game. I am not a fan of the Nightmare Seed because the Nightmare Seed purposely tries to remove all the options that you, the player, would have to make it more difficult. And I think that there's like, if you're gonna make a difficult thing, I think it's fair to give people the like ways to make it easier. Oh, you're alive still, right? There we go. I think there's ways to make it easier, and I think that is within the realm of the game, and it's fair. And I think the Nightmare Seed is difficult because of the things removed, and sure, the stuff that they've added too. But they removed all the, like they even had. I remember Gino doing it, and Gino was using Wing of Estelle, and this was the part where I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this, and it's not for me. I'm not hating on it, but it's not for me.
But you.
They saw Gino use Wing of Estelle and how broken it was, and they removed it in the new versions of the Nightmare Seed because they wanted to make it more miserable and hard. And I don't think that that's fun. I think fun comes from difficult, but you have things in there to make it like you can find creative solutions. But when you remove all the creative solutions and you're just forcing people to slog through the mess that is the difficult stuff, it becomes less fun for me, if that makes sense. How's it going, Jaden? How you doing? To find math is X anymore. Math is X. I might be an idiot. I don't understand it. Hello, Pug. How you doing? Is a more mellow version of it? I believe that. I believe that. Maybe I would do the more mellow one. I'd be more interested in that. I just think that it's the removal of things to make it harder that I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, solve 4x. Got you. Got you. It's not pay to win. It's not pay to win, but it is pay to progress. It is pay to progress. Which, if you are wanting to, you can get yourself way stronger than other people in a shorter amount of time. I also don't know if there's PvP involved, so maybe it doesn't matter, but yeah. I know it is pay to progress. I'm glad it's not actual pay to win, though. Make a new mod. Oh, I know. I've heard. Yeah, like, again, I think it's good for people that enjoy that. I think that for me, I'm not interested. Hold that thought. Wait, can I just get past you? Hang on. Hold. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's horrendously bad. You. Stop it. Stop it. How do you live? Ha ha! Get shit on. Oh God, there's a Kristen. Can you say what's over on? Yes, 100%. Go for it. Yeah, like I said, I think it's good for people that like it. I if I make a challenge where it's like really hard, I like having the ability to have options to make it stronger. Like I can set the crazy rule and then get stronger from there. Like 5x enemies, I can still get stronger from there if I get the right things. You know what I mean? But for those that enjoy it, I'm glad they are. I'm glad they are. Okay, so now I kind of want that golden seed. This is worth the death if I die. Didn't die. Didn't die. Star Scourge, Consort, PCR, and they fixed the intro glitch. Oh boy. Well, that sounds unfun. I know that the PCR replacement is unalloyed Malenia. Twice. 2 phases of unalloyed Malenia. I know that one as well, which is just also like, oh my God. Oh, good. We're starting. Oh, good. There's 2 octopus up there. Oh, good. Okay, the rest doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, she's got a fuck ton of new moves. And it's also like kind of a broken version of the mod. So like you can't see what she's doing some of the time. Okay, this isn't so bad. Ritual shield. Let me go and grab my other talisman pouch. And then... Nope. And then we tackle the Branch of Doom. That's gonna cut well in the edit. So I'm gonna say the Branch of Doom, then it's gonna pop up the words the Branch of Doom, and it's gonna do the Dawn of the New Day for Majora's Mask, and then it's gonna be cutting to clips of me dying on the Branch of Doom. Although it would be really funny if I do this first try and it's actually not that bad. That would also be funny. No matter what happens, it's gonna be a funny cut when we get there. It's gonna be great. I'm excited for it. Okay, so now we have a bit more defense, which will be good. Only at max HP, obviously, but we still take that. That's still solid. Use the Claymore, get just interchange ashes, and use Holy to fight the Death Knight. Makes sense to me. Sacred Blade, always a good one. Okay. Branch of Doom. Branch of Doom, Branch of Doom, Branch of Doom, Branch of Doom, Branch of Doom. What is the best staff mathematically for spells? It's Renala's staff, right? Would you just grab the fucking... Oh my god, my character's an idiot. Take the riposte, thank you. There we go. Okay. Or Lusats, okay. Okay, cool. They do jump, Pug. Oh, good, there's a bird. Well, I've done this dance before. Hang on, hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna rack up the gravity deaths here, I think. Okay. Also, I got the Souls Duel in 2 today. I have a really good strat now, apparently, that works very well. Very happy with it. Or the Soul Duel. I think it's called Soul Duel, not Souls Duel, but yeah, whatever. Rabbit, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, if I can sneak up on this guy. Nope, you can't sneak up on that guy. Okay, good to know. All right, that's good. There is a small bear. A small bear is okay. We're fine with a small bear. What's behind? There's a Snake Man. There's a Alban Norak. Okay. There's one of these guys whose name I don't remember. No hugs. No hugs. Okay. So that first couple, not terrible. I'm gonna take care of this ant real quick. This ant's scary. What is hitting me? God, that sound is so satisfying. Just hearing them all die. Oh, I love it. Okay, okay. There's a Caden Sellsword. All right, I can work with this. I can work with this. Uh-huh. There is a lightning ball. The lightning ball is unfortunate. But I gotta say, this But I can't go touch it. I want to so badly, but I can't. I can't risk it. Okay, I gotta say, this bridge could have been a lot worse than it has been. Aha! You thought I was dead. I know it. I know you thought I was dead. I live. I live. Excellent, 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 excellent. Okay, so now I just need to get past the lightning ball of death. And frankly, I'm just going to fucking run. There's a second lightning ball. This place sucks. It's okay. Because... where's my steak? There's my steak. Excellent. Kill me, please. Yeah, the current plan is only any percent. Honestly, if I get to the end, I am down to do more great, like maybe all great runes, but the current plan is to do any percent. Only any percent. Because I think that is already hard enough. I am planning, though, at the end of this, to go and fight 5 Malenias. Not randomized, just 5 Malenias. Because I want to prove that I can. Because I've beat Malenia with every weapon. I beat Malenia at 2,170%. I've beat Malenia with summons only, with consumables only, and with tools only. So I got to add another one to my repertoire, right? Right? That's how that works. I also think I can do it. I also think so. Me too. I can't wait. I can't wait for the Onslaught to work with the DLC. When it does, I'm going to do a specifically Onslaught DLC only. That's my plan. I think that'll be fun. Okay, who do we got? We got a Dragonkin and a Deathbird. It looks like a Duelist. And 2 others that I can't see. Does anyone see them? You can't wait to see them slice you up. How rude. Although probably what everybody else is hoping for as well. But how rude. Could be spawners. It could be. It could be. How's the torture run going? It's going great. I've killed 2 bosses already today. And I got past the Tree Branch of Doom in 2 tries. Okay, let's go see what we got. There's a Moog. It is a Moog that spawned in. That means it is and a Zaymor. Moog that spawns in means it is Moog from the sewers? Sewers, yeah, okay. That's fine. He won't frostbite, but he doesn't have a phase 2, which would be scary. At least it's a normal Deathbird. Oh, and it's the Duelist with friends too. Okay, cool. Oh God, I'm gonna get pushed off the edge in Gideon's room. Okay, everything's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There's 2 dead. And technically another 4 because all the pots died as well. So we got Moog, we got a Deathbird, and we got a Zaymor still. And Deathbird is almost dead. No. Oh boy. Bad placement. Bad placement. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. This is fine. We're fine with this. The Zamor is annoying, though. The Zamor in the back there is annoying. This is fine, though. Yes, Death Poker is indeed a great sword. It is a great sword with a very, very shit moveset, though. But we're not using it for the moveset. We're using it for the Ash of War, which is arguably the best Ash of War in the game. I think it's safe to say. At least top 5. I mean, it's no One Sheath, it's no Square Off. Those are both incredible as well. But it's definitely top 5, right? Like, it's so strong. They're all Elden Lords? Yes, they're all the first Elden Lord. Every single one of them, all of them are their first Elden Lord. Nobody expects the Zamor Inquisition. Why are you being aggressive this time? This is the worst run we've had yet. Yep, that's fine. Half the crazy shit. Honestly, it comes from a place of it being entertaining to watch. It's very fun to do streaming. Doing it on my own, I don't know if I would do this on my own. I would definitely do runs in this game, but I don't know if I would do this. But this while streaming is very fun. Why are you being aggressive this time? I kind of want to kill the Zamor first if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but... No shot. The Dragonkin got them all stuck back there. That's hilarious. Excuse me, bird. Oh, damn it. Stupid bird. That's not my playlist? No, this is my playlist. This is my upbeat list. Granted, it is influenced by everybody else, but I do love me some K-pop Demon Hunters, so. If it wasn't spewing the ice, the ice is the problem. 100% the ice is the problem. The Deathbird is also like not the worst of the bosses, but the Deathbird is also being very frustratingly annoying. Prove it. Sure. Whose Spotify are we listening to? There's my proof. The Zamor isn't very ice, indeed. Indeed. The Zamor is not very ice. They're not ice to me at all. They didn't even say a pun. They could have walked in and been like, ice to meet you, and they didn't. I need the Deathbird to not jump on me right away. If the Deathbird doesn't jump on me right away, I think we're good. Or if I wait for it to do so, then I should also be good. I need to get past as well. I need to get into the room. If I get into the room and over into that other side, I have more of a chance to get them on the length of the Death Poker stuff. You know what I mean? It's true. Deathbird could be spring Deathblight, or the Deathbird could be a Deathright bird, which would be downright shit. Do I know the ancient hero Zamor from when he was a hero Zamor? Crown? How dare you? Somewhere Specs is very happy that you made that joke. Well, that was an unfortunate. Why did the Zamor guy start charging at me that time? It's amazing how like one attempt can go so well and then every other attempt can be so bad. That's kind of really funny. I can't. Ah, I should have rolled. I am also excited for the Night Rain DLC at Artorias. The thing I don't understand is why we're getting Artorias when we already have Artorias as a skin. I thought for sure if we got them as a skin, we wouldn't get the boss. And that's obviously wrong, but I was convinced that was what was gonna happen. And then they didn't do that. They gave us Artorias instead. And I don't, like, I'm not upset. Artorias is cool. I just don't get it. I'm free! Why not free day? To be fair, it is very likely, because it is FromSoft, it's very likely there's a lot of shit they didn't show, because they tend to not show at like 85% of the shit that they put in their trailers is, or 85% of the shit they put in the game is not in the trailer. So I think it's very, very likely that we're going to be getting some like crazy other bosses added in as well. I don't know what, but I think it's likely. I think free day is an option. Lady Maria, if only we could get Bloodborne, that'd be sick. I'd be down. Okay, the Deathbird is going to die. Never mind, the Deathbird did not die. Deathbird died, good news. Okay, now we got Moog. And an Ancient Hero of Zamor. And I think the Hero of Zamor is trapped somewhere. There's the hero. Fire and ice is what we're dealing with now. That's fucked up. You shouldn't be able to reach that. Moog's reach is kind of insane. And I always forget how insane it is until I'm actually in a fight with him again. Okay, the Hero of Zamor is nowhere close to death. Can you stop doing that and just walk forward, please? Well, he did walk forward, but it was not convenient for me. Goodbye. Let's go. First Elden Lord dead. What do I get as my next talisman pouch? Or a slot? Or as talisman? 400k, let's go. Artorias Sift together as double boss. Yes, I also would love if partway through the fight, Artorias is like, you know what? No. And then fixes his arm and then we get him fighting at full power. I think that would be fucking cool too. Let's go there. I want more damage as well. I need way more damage. Let's go there. What should my next talisman be? What will be a good addition to this build to make sure that I can survive more? Charge Attack Talisman does nothing for me. I could get the magic Scorpion Charm, but then I'm going to take more damage. But it might be good for actually like dealing more damage. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would actually be helpful. I could get the Blessed Dew Talisman just to have like slow heals in the fight, but it won't matter that much because I die so fast. I'm not in the fight that long, right? Talismans, Elden Ring. I'm gonna look at the list and see if there's anything I can think of that would actually be good. Let's see. Anything at all helpful? I could get the Crimson Seed Talisman. Where do I get that again? That is in the Sainted Hero's Grave. Oh, that's easy to get to too. But that's up ahead. No, it's not. It's back. Okay, I could do that. More heals. We could get the Bulgos Talisman for more poise, so I can poise through things. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. Let's go do that. I like it. Is this the best spot to go? No, it's not. I am actually curious, though. I might go see if I can kill... Well, no, it's going to be bad bosses. Never mind. I was going to go kill the things that were at the Erdtree Avatar spot, but I'm not going to worry about that. And I don't have to kill a boss in here. I just have to go in and grab it. So this should be pretty easy to get. Oh, it still summons 5 balls? But they all got stuck on each other? That's really funny. Okay, cool. Multiple catacombs? You will. It's true. Yes, if you want to become a true Death Knight, you will have to go to multiple catacombs. I almost said Elden Lord because it's always true Elden Lord. The only thing beyond this that I could think of that I would potentially want is maybe Ritual Sword Talisman, but I don't think that'll be helpful. Successive attacks is not helpful. DLC stuff is off limits because the DLC... Oh, excuse me. The DLC is not 5x. I could go get the Gold Scarab. That is an option. Get 20% more runes from every single boss that I kill, which is already giving 5 times the runes. Could do that. That would be funny. No, I think this is a good idea. So now my poise is up to 80. If I get above what, is it 100 even? Like I'm already like probably poisoning through most things, but if I get above like 100 even, we're gonna be sitting we're gonna be in the money. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. That sentence was going in one direction and went in another in the end. This is a lot of big balls. Lots of big balls. Big angry balls that want to kill me. I will not, Tomcat. I will not, unfortunately, because we don't need to go to the DLC. Sadly. How's it going, Tomcat? Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good nap if you get a nap in. What would we be? What are the spells? Let me go look at spells real quick. I know there's the Arc. I'm trying to think of like, because eventually we probably want to swap off this and go to spells for more damage, right? Probably. There is, what are things that actually do damage to a big group of people? There is the Arc. There is Adula's Moonblade. There is Night Maiden's Mist. That does things. There's Ice Storm. There is, we could get the Ice Storm Ash. That's another option. There is the... Some of the gravity stuff, maybe. Rock Sling, unfortunately, is not one, but some of the other gravity stuff, maybe. Some of the magma stuff does. Night Shard might go. Night Comet might go through people. Possibly. There's only the 2 catacombs, I believe, that have their stuff. Well, no, the armor's in actually a 3rd one. Yeah, so they would be in a 3rd one. Never mind. I forgot about the armor being in one that doesn't have a Death Knight. Hello, Goku. How's it going? Yeah, Night Maiden's Miss might be an option. Throw that on the ground and just have them walk into it. That might be good. Okay. Let's see if we can see who it is. I believe I should be able to. I got a BBK. I've got a Crystallian Duo. I've got a Tibia Mariner. That's 3. There's a Garronk. And someone that I can't tell who it is. There's someone else in there. I don't think we'll get it on the first try, because the first try we're going to be put like directly in front of them. Oh, it's a Godfrey. That's who it is. That makes sense. Garronk with Blackblade is kind of a pain in the ass. The first try I don't think is happening, but the second try I think we could do it. Like, aside from BBK and Garronk, it's really not that bad. Is it Godric? Yeah, it's Godric. It's not Godfroy. I thought it might have been Godfroy, but it is in fact Godric. Yeah, that's okay. Look at the damage we still do. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yes, this is the highest death count I've had in a very long time. I'm predicting that the death count for this will be in the 400s by the time I'm done. Although it depends on what we get for randomized bosses. It's possible that they won't be that bad, right? Okay, so now... Yeah, see, this is why it gets easier on the subsequent runs, because only one guy shows up. So now we only have 4 left. That's fine. This is Godric's phase 2. Rude. Okay. So now the only scary one is BBK. Not that Godric was scary, but... Come on. I would like... Yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Okay, he's coming over here. That's a problem. The other thing that's worth noting, although it's gone very well so far, is I have not done a boss with a phase 2 yet. Which is the reason that I do think that we'll get into the 400s by the end of this. Rude. Well, we have no health in a dream. That's all we got. Yeah, okay. I need to play the beginning part smarter, and then we're fine. As long as I don't use as many heals at the beginning, we'll be good. Godric the Omen King is a good name. It is. I think the worst arena is actually going to be probably Radabeast, specifically Radagon's, because Elden Beast will be fine, but Radagon's arena is going to suck. The Godskin Duel arena is going to be bad too, but I don't think it'll be as necessarily as bad as Radagon's arena, because at least there's pillars and stuff I can hide behind. Radagon's arena is just flat. That's it. He's just flat. Yeah, it also depends on the bosses 100%. The bosses will make or break a lot of these fights, where there's a lot of things that feel harder because of the boss that it is, right? Is he awake? I can't tell. The Crystallians are relatively peaceful, so I can probably aggro the Blackblade Kindred. Oh, come on. Hang on, I'm gonna get more coffee and then we will do this. 1 sec. I just had an idea. I should get a strike weapon as well. I should get any. I mean, I have the Morning Star, right? So I should have a strike weapon because the Crystallians. There are a lot of Crystallians, and if those keep showing up, a strike weapon will make quick work of them, and then I don't have to worry about them in the fight if they're the only ones. Because otherwise, I'd have to try and whittle their poise down, right? This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Man, Garunk has no health. Seriously, 0 HP. That was 1 Ash of War and like 3 hits that killed him. Ridiculous. Come on, big guy. Huh? 0 HP in a dream. No, not for the boss. For me, I'm supposed to have 0 HP in a dream.
Shall not be forgiven.
Come on. There you go. Good job. All right, is just the Crystallion. Great. And a dream to kill her. Is that what I said? How dare you? I am offended. On behalf of all those that had a dream before, can I wear both of these actually? That'd be great. No. Come on. Okay, well, hang on. I have an idea. If I do this, then I can wear both? No. But if I do this, then I can. Great. See, this is the problem. They're just like, they won't come over here for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the Kindred then. Oh, sure. Now you show up? Actually, you know what? The Kindred's not coming, so we're good. Let me swap to the Despoker for the damage output. Via fax, you got it. I can do that. All right, is the BBK aggroed? Unfortunately, the BBK is now aggroed right when the Crystallion is. That sucks for me. That really sucks. It's fine. It's fine. If I can pull away from the Crystallion, will be good. I feel like BBK has like a lower amount of magic resist. I know they can't be frostbitten. Nope. This is a good combo of bosses, though, I gotta say. We got very fortunate with this. Oh, but unfortunately, our friend has now summoned, which is a pain in my ass. Okay, BBK is dead. Now for the Mariner, because the Mariner is the next hard problem. Because the Mariner makes friends, and I don't like the Mariner having friends. Where'd Mariner go? There's the Mariner. Come here, you. Nice. That's fine. Why did I not do the thing? What the fuck was that? Yeah, get shit on. Let's go. That wasn't so bad at all. How's it going, Jade? How you doing? It's going good for me. How are you today? No, but it's still magic damage nonetheless. Okay, cool. What will be the absolute worst outcome? I think, honestly, the worst outcome would be a lot of aggressive bosses. I don't know what specifically it would be, but any bosses that are like, they're really in your face all the time would be bad. Because when there's like a couple passive bosses, I can like have some of the passive bosses off to the side and I can be fighting one or two. That's fine. I can take care of 2 or 3 at the same time. But if they're all aggressive and they're all on my ass the entire time, I just don't think I can do anything. Okay, we're gonna level up. I want, again, more intelligence for more damage.
Your ambitions,
Let's go to 40.
the principles you would follow.
and then go to 24 on the endurance. So then I can do this and get rid of that. That's the wrong weapon. Ooh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a look. Perfect. Okay. Mountaintops. Here we go. How's it going, Specs? How you doing? I'm doing grand myself. I've beaten 4 bosses so far already. In 15 deaths. Pretty good. Pretty good. Melania, Radon, Radigan, Fire Giant, Godfrey. Melania, not that bad. Melania is very passive. Godfrey is a little annoying, but kind of passive. Radon could be a problem, but Radon's a big target, so he'll get hit by the stuff on the ground. Radigan and Fire Giant. Fire Giant, I think, is worse than Radigan. I think Radigan's pretty passive, too. Sorry, you're right. 20 bosses. I have beat 20 bosses. You're correct. My bad. That's on me. I do think it's the arena more than anything that is what causes me to either win or lose. Because a bad arena is going to make it so much harder, even if the bosses are good. But a good arena with lots of space to maneuver and move around, like Fire Giant's arena should be probably the best arena, aside from the elevation memes that we could have happen. I think that arena is going to be awesome. Although I'm pretty sure the DLC doesn't work. If we beat this, I will go look at the DLC as well, because I'm curious to see if it does anything. I don't think it will, but scariest enemies in the game, they are pretty terrifying. The best I can get to is 96, so I need some sort of better armor than what I currently have. I could get Lionel's armor. I do have access to that. That's actually not a bad idea. I should go back and do that once I get to the next Grace. That is the most satisfying sound in this game. Just hearing 1,000 things die over and over because of my Ash of War. Oh, God, is it good. Oh, that's interesting. So the scarab here is a small scarab that gets big, right? But it spawns them as big scarabs. Huh. Weird. Your favorite noise when farming the Noble S stock? I don't blame you. It's a fantastic noise. I love it dearly. One enemy more scary. Ooh, who do you have? Oh, wait, no, I know who it is. It's the Aging Untouchables. It took me a second to remember them, but yeah. Welcome back. Close? It's not? Ooh, who do you have? Gravity, good point. Gravity is the scariest, followed by Aging Untouchables, followed by the Crow and the Dog from Caelid, followed by... Oh, the lions, the fucking lions in, or Ener Ilum, those guys. The ice, the wind, and the lightning dudes, fuck those guys. Those guys are terrifying. It was a PvE build in a PvP setting. Hey, that's how I play PvP. That's my go-to. Can you tell I'm bad at PvP? There's probably a faster way to get to where I just went to, but oh well. Lionel armor, wonderful. Am I still in combat? Nope. Binge of Sacrifice Foot Soldier number 3. Okay, that is a deep cut that unless you've seen that video or were here for that stream, you won't know about, but true. What if I do, hang on. Okay, I can't wear most of this yet, but I can wear like that. I am, you know what? I'm gonna set it to nighttime because I'm curious what boss is here. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it because I want to know. Use of an absolutely grain baking glitch. Oh, really? Good old IGN. No, thank you. 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 Okay, what boss is here? Bosses are here. Ow. A dragonkin, an Erd tree, a pumpkinhead, a godskin noble, and a tree sentinel. Well, at least we don't have one noble in the pool. That's nice. I'll take that. Oh, sweet heavens. A room bear. A room bear would have to be in the list of really bad bosses to get when we're talking about the worst combo, because the room bears are extremely aggressive. So room bear is in that list for sure. Especially if it's high scaled. High scaled room bears, fucking terrifying. Yeah, they're not bad if you know how to parry. It's true. It's true. I don't know their parry timing. I know how to parry. I don't know their parry timing, but that is a good point. A trio, a Rot, a Zaymor, a Margit, and a Miranda, and Omen Killer. The one thing I don't understand is whenever people do the DLC and they go to Midra, everyone, when they go on the path, everyone goes on the right path. Where there's like 3 of the untouchables. And I don't understand why. Because I am the only person I've seen that does this. And I'm sure other people do, but I'm the only one that I've seen that actually consistently does this. There's a left path you can go, which goes through like this foggy area. And if you crouch through the foggy area, there's only one untouchable. And if you just go behind a tree, he doesn't see you. And it's the easiest thing in the world. And no one does it. And I don't know why. You had a weapon that was buffed with the grease and then used Fire's Deadly Sin. Each tick would apply the status. That's insane. That's crazy. Did that work in PvE? Because if that did, I kind of want to down patch my game and try that now. Because that sounds fucking hilarious. Imagine with Deathblight? Yeah, that's fucked up. Wasn't there also like a recent thing they patched out where there was like Deathblight could be applied to arrows or some shit, and then you could like rain of arrows somebody or something? I think I remember Meme talking about this. So Fire Giant is going to be our first 2-phase boss fight. And the way it's going to work, as a reminder, or anyone that doesn't know, as an explanation, Phase 1 is you will fight 5 bosses. Phase 2 triggers whenever one boss of the Phase 1 bosses dies, and will spawn the Phase 2 boss for that Phase 1 boss that died, which means we will see the cutscene for the Phase 2 trigger 5 times. That is how that works. The only exception to that is Radabis, because Radagon going into Eldmeese is a completely different arena. So we will not see that in that arena. In that arena, it'll be all 5 in the first phase and then all 5 in the second phase. So we're gonna have to like try and figure out, okay, when I kill, let's say when we get up there, it's a Red Wolf, and when I kill Red Wolf, I get Malenia. Maybe I don't want to kill Red Wolf right away. Maybe I want to save Red Wolf and leave Red Wolf alive and then kill it later on. We're gonna have to like figure out what the best order to kill the bosses is. Kind of like permutations in Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you know what those are. It's kind of that vibe. Where you figure out, you try all the different versions and you figure out which is the best one and then you do that one. We're gonna be doing that. Or we'll just get lucky and kill them on the first try, which could happen. If we get like Fias Champs, Godskin Duo, Godskin Snail, Crystalline Trio, Watchdog Duo or something, that would be so many enemies. That'd be crazy. Also a similar issue with Nanaya's Torch. Got you. I will also want to upgrade this to a +10 as soon as I can, but I have not had a good, haven't had a chance to yet. I could go do the Moog stuff. I just don't know if it's going to be physically possible to get through Moog's area. Because that path in randomizer is already sometimes nearly impossible. That path in a randomizer with 5 times the enemies feels like it's going to actually not be possible to get through unless I kill everything. Okay, we found a Renala phase 2. So there's only 4 more of those in the pool. It's good that Renala announces her placement by firing a Kamehameha beam every time that she shows up. Makes it easy to spot her. Am I turned around? Where am I? I am turned around. I didn't go far enough. Why do lightning balls do so much damage? I don't know. Well, no, I do know the answer to that question, actually. Because the fuck you, FromSoft says. That's the reason. It's no other reason. That's it. That's the one. A Royal Revenant would be a really, really bad boss to get in a 5 boss fight, because they're also very aggressive. Royal Revenant, Room Bear. Ow. Who else? I'm trying to think of the other really aggressive bosses in this game. Vike is kind of aggressive, so Vike would be pretty bad. Probably a Plassie, because Plassie's just a bad boss in general, so Plassie would be a bad one as well. He's not like the most aggressive, but his AoE stuff is really, really, really frustrating. I gotta say, this run up so far has been surprisingly chill. Shockingly chill. I guess Fire Giant Phase 2 would be like the bad combo. 2 really big bosses, 3 really small aggressive bosses. Yeah, I think that's what I would call the worst combo. I'm sure there's other worse combos that are like situational based off the combination of bosses specifically, but stop with the lightning balls. Leave me alone, all of you. How many runes do I get by just sitting down to this grace, I wonder? To Winter Lanterns, as they should, as they should. Okay, I'm at 55,776. I gained 1,920. That's not that many. This song, yeah. We've heard it before. I'm not in the mood for that one today, but sometimes that song is very funny. Okay. Is that 2 dragons? That is 2 dragons for phase 1, along with what looks like a moose, X-Ikes, Elden Beast. Elden Beast is here! Oh, yeah. There's a Watchdog, a Moose, 2 Dragons, a Watchdog, a Moose, Elden Beast, and yeah, Watchdog, 2 Dragons, Elden Beast, Moose. Yeah. Is that gonna hit me from there? No way, right? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I think Elden Beast needs to die. Yeah, okay. This, well. Huh. So Elden Beast is a problem. Because Elden Beast aggroes and attacks from very far away. Huh. Sorry, yes, I do mean bear. You're so right. The Elden Beast is a bear. How's it going, cats? This is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hi, how are you? Okay, we're gonna run into the fray this time. We're not gonna wait. We're gonna run straight in. And get directly behind Elden Beast. And then press R2 or L2 and R1. Okay, well, I mean, that's a lot of damage. Huh. Okay. We might be reconsidering tactics here, possibly. I might want ranged, maybe. This looks like so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, this is pain, but it's really funny pain, and I'm enjoying it greatly. It's very entertaining. Now, the dragons can jump off the ledge. I don't know if Elden Beast can, but the dragons definitely can. The moose can't, and the watchdog can't, but the dragons can. So, like, here's what I'm thinking. What if I get the dragons to yeet themselves? Where are we going? Where are we going? Elden Beast is the one that's scary. I need to follow Elden Beast. It's like the fucking cup game. Follow the Elden Beast. Follow the Elden Beast. Ooh! Everything's fine. I'm expecting the Elden Ring. There it is. Oh my god, I barely cleared that. My team and I have been practicing for the high jump. Fuck! I survived longer. That was an improvement. That was a PB. That was a PB. We take those. PBs are great. This is definitely a combo of bosses. As a reminder, just for those that might have missed this, this is a 2-phase boss fight, which means this is only phase 1, and I will get phase 2 as I kill each of the bosses. So it's possible that it could get worse. Just so we're all on the same page for this. Yep, 10 bosses in total. Yellow cheese, how's it going? Okay, leave me alone. I pressed roll, fuck you! Look at the damage! Look at the damage! We're so strong! Okay, don't look at the damage they're doing to me. Ignore that part. But look at the damage I'm doing. It's really cool, isn't it? Aren't I impressive? Tell me I'm cool. No, fuck you. At least the watchdog is really passive. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's the rot thing. Wait, am I out of this? Oh my god, I'm out of it. Okay, I need to go back and fight Elden Beast. Elden Beast is the problem. Okay, the dragons are also the problem. And you know what? I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Everything is the problem. At least 2 more of these. Well, not Malenia and Malekith. I've got 2 more of these because of Malekith and Godfrey. Malenia is, if I did fight Malenia is only 5 bosses. Because Malenia is combined into 2 phases. I believe because of a glitch in the game where if you kill Malenia... There was a glitch at the time and all this stuff. Radabis is actually different. Radabis, because Radabis switches to a different arena, Radabis does not do the same thing this one does. Weirdly. It feels wrong, but it's true. I have no idea what's happening. Nothing good, probably. You know what? I got saved by getting hit there because otherwise I would have been rotted probably. Oh, hush you. I was running and I didn't press roll. I meant to press roll. Fuck. Okay. Some pretty fireworks? They are. It's true. Christmas shopping is finished. Very nice. Well done. Well done. I could go get more Sacred Tears. I can get up to max now. I think so. I think I got up to max now. Radabis is still 10 bosses. Yes, that is true. Radabis is still 10 bosses. Just not the I don't have to, I'll get a 5 fight and then a 5 fight instead of a continuous 5 fight the whole way through, but it is still 10 bosses. This is true. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know where Elden Beast went, and I'm terrified. Has anyone seen my Elden Beast? I've misplaced them. Oh, I located them. They're all the way back there. I'm alive! Somehow? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Elden Beast is so far away from fuck! I was gonna say Elden Beast is so far away from everyone, and then everyone else showed up. Haha! Get elevationed! Ah, fuck. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. For no dragons or Radagon's Arena. As far as I know, the version of the randomizer I am on has fixed it so they will not spawn in Radagon's Arena. Matt put out a patch saying that he's removed that because it's like annoying, which it is. So I think it is not going to happen because I'm pretty sure I'm on the newest one. Do I think 7 or you don't see 7 or 8? I honestly think I could do 7, 8, 10, 15. I don't know if there's an upper limit of this because there's at a certain point you have enough like AoE stuff that you can just kind of melt some of them, right? The reason that 5 is the limitation, at least for right now, is because unless there's another mod that I'm unaware of, I can only do 5 in the randomizer. 6, 7? No. Bad Goku. Go, 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 go. Okay, that hit me somehow when I was really trying to avoid that. I really was, I swear. Okay, we're getting Elden Rings. Ooh, cleared it. Yeah, 5 is max for boss onslaught, yeah. And like, I'm sure there's another mod somewhere that does the same thing, because it's not only the randomizer, that's not even the point of the randomizer, right? God damn it, the breath. More worried about frame rate. I would probably lower the graphics if I went above 5. My computer can handle it, but I'd probably lower the graphics. And depressingly nodded. I don't understand it. I don't get that meme. But I also know that when we were all kids, we said stupid shit like my spoon is too big all the time. That was, you know, nonsensical. It was from a video, so slightly more sensical rather than just this thing that came out of nowhere. But it was all nonsensical anyways. I just take it as youth being youth, and I will be like my parents were with me and just go, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't forget, there is also a watchdog in this fight. The watchdog literally doesn't matter that it exists, but there is a watchdog in this fight. Just as a reminder. Where did Elden Beast go? Chat, I lost Elden Beast, and that is a terrifying prospect. Now they said it will kill you? Uh-huh, that's how that works. Not knowing what any of it meant. Yeah, yeah. Also, never forget the boom, 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 I want you in my room, which definitely did not mean to hang out and have a sleepover. Like I thought it did as a young youth. A young youth? Get it out from fall damage. Yes! Now, the trick is to get them to do so. God damn it. But they can. But they can. I'm gonna put that song on now because I want to listen to it. The old fire giant cheese. Unless it is getting them to eat themselves off the ledge while also kind of fighting them like I did with Deathrite Bird or the Deathrite Bird replacement, I don't want to do cheeses as much as I can. There are some that I do, but yeah, if I can avoid it. About the Red Light District? Yes, boom, boom, boom. This song literally is, if you watch the music video, it is the Red Light District in the music video. That is the music video. The other thing too is the dragons are able to get themselves out of the arena. So like, if I get a dragon out of the arena, they stop being a problem. Right? Oh, hey, I don't need to jump that. Oh, okay. Ow. Why is the moose so tanky? You think this is the healing moose or the non-healing moose? I think it's the non-healing moose because I didn't see any other animals. Ow. This right here, this move is why Elden Beast is so scary for the record. No, you can make a lot of bosses fall off actually. I've made, if you go to the actual base game, ignoring all the shit that's happening in this, you can make the Deathrite Bird and Caelid fall off to get the Death Poker. You can make... Oh, there's so many others too that I can't think of. There's a bunch of night calves you can make fall off the edge. Those are really funny if you do those. Okay, we have separated them, which is potentially good. Nope, 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 nope. The fact that goes through the arena is insane. Why does that go through the arena? That is so bullshit. This is why Elden Beast needs to die first. Hang on. Hang on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Come here, you. You're the problem. Fuck. You are the Taylor Swift in this situation, and I need you to go. Yes, that is correct. The Macarena is indeed about a woman cheating on her husband. Or boyfriend. Boyfriend, I think it is. I don't think husband. I think she says boyfriend specifically. How's it going, Emil? The Invader, Golden Vow, spell pickup. Leonora, the twin lady. Are we just naming things in the game? Those are things, yes. Oh, we're talking about things that can die from... got it, okay. Got it, okay. Context, understood. I'm with you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Got it. Yes, yes, they can fall off, yes. Vike, you can get Vike to fall off a cliff. Uh-huh. Grail, yeah, how's it going, Adnan? Grail doesn't really fall off a cliff, though. Grail gets, like, stuck in a tree and falls to their death. So I don't, it's kind of different, but kind of, it's a little different. Same idea, same vibe. It's like the cousin of what we're talking about. What the fuck? Okay. The moose is much more of a problem than I expected the moose to be. I need Elden Beast dead. If Elden Beast is dead, I think we have a good chance. I think it's Elden Beast. The Watchdog, not doing anything. X-Ikes, annoying, but not doing much. Adula? Is that her name? Adula? Annoying? Not doing a ton. The moose, kind of aggressive, following me a lot, kind of a pain in the butt. But Elden Beast is doing the most amount of shit in this fight. I need Elden Beast dead. Like every now and again, we have stuff happening from the dragons, but it's super rare. That move in particular from Elden Beast is the problem as well. Only has one annoying move, yeah. And the fire breath as well from both of them. Like if they decide to breathe, that can be a problem because it fills the arena. But for the most part, it's not super bad. It's very not cool. Mm-hmm. Raw breath and run would do well. I mean, arguably yes, but I don't know how effective it would be. Like, sure, they would get rotted, but not all of them would. I don't know if you can rot X-Ikes, but Elden Beast wouldn't. Watchdog wouldn't? I actually don't know if you can rot a Watchdog. I don't think I've ever tried that. Plus, I would have to respec for that as well, or put points into my faith to be able to do so. Oh my god, the Watchdog did something. I can't believe it. That move is a problem. I've had that as well. It sucks. It's the worst arena for him. It's awful. Elden Beast is immune to everything. Remember the old rumor when this game came out that Elden Beast could be healed by holy damage? Good times. I'm gonna go grab. Where are you? There you are. This. I want this. Thank you. I'm gonna try going in the other entrance this time instead, just out of curiosity to see what it does. It might help. Let's see. Can I make any of them show up over here? Are they mad at me? Is anyone mad at me? I'm gonna stand here and see. We're just scoping at this point. It's all I can do. Yes, it does, Adnib. Mm-hmm. I should make a command for phase 2 so that people know how it works. Because it is a bit weird. Okay, they're not aggroed on me. Oh yeah, there's one other factor with the phase 2 that we do need to discuss. We'll get there. You'll see. It's not fun. You'll understand when it happens. I don't want your Gatorade. Get it away from me. Oh, no, you're good. That's not the surprise. There's another factor to it that people forget about that happens because normally it's a non-issue when it happens in a randomizer, but it matters a lot more when there's 2 bosses or 5 in this case. But it's usually so inconsequential, it's not even a thing you think about. Come on, get over here. I'm saving my mana for the bigger guys. Okay. I'll go fuck myself, that's fine. Come on, let me hit you. So, oh, come on. Stop doing that. That's so annoying. So normally, when you kill a boss in a randomizer, you go to phase 2, everything's hunky-dory, everything's fine, right? Would you just... Oh my god. Well, one notable thing about going... Oh my god! Okay, I'm trying to time this with killing him so I can explain at the same time and not spoil it. Normally when you go to phase 2, which is totally fine, right? You go to phase 2, you start phase 2. One thing about this game in phase 2s is it really likes to teleport you up to where everybody is. So even if you kill one of them on their own, you're gonna be in the fight with everybody at the same time at that point. And if you kill any of the other ones, you're gonna teleport into the middle of everybody else. Also, it's Wormface, man. So, yeah, same with Malekith, same with Godfrey. All 3 of them are gonna do this, which is problematic because if I do happen to kill them and there's a boss directly above me where I'm going to get spawned into, yeah. I really need to kill Elden Beast. Elden Beast has to go. Yes, unless I can kill him with a riposte, then we'll be fine. Which, of course, does require me to kill them with a riposte. But that is, yes, that is definitely something that I could do that would help. So Moose gives me Wormface, which I don't particularly like. That's so fucked up, man. Oh, that's so not cool. That's unfair. Where am I? I'm on a tree? Did you know you could jump on that tree? I didn't know you could jump on that tree. True story. You can jump on that tree. This run is so cursed. Uh-huh. That's the fun. Wait, hang on. I didn't actually upgrade my flask yet. I guess we should go upgrade our flask to full. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. We're going around. We're going around. Nope, nope. The big hand moved to a spot like 20 feet away from where it was originally, and it is scarier that way. I'm good. I wonder who's going to be here, because these are also randomized. The NPCs. And then we need to go get the other tiers in Altus as well. Oh, you didn't randomize. I thought I randomized you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm a fool. Ah, well. And before anyone says it, no. We're not using Rivers of Blood. I know someone's gonna meme and say it. Ow. Hi, Bip. How's it going? Would you stop following me? Leave me alone. Ow! Ow. Oh, Lord, help me. Oh, these are all terrible. I swear to God. Ant butt! Ant butt. We're good. Oh, God. Why are you all mad at me already? I'm not even close to you. There's a BBH. There's an Apostle, a Theodorix, a Guardian Golem, and a Crystallian over there. All right. Okay, they're still mad at me somehow. I don't really know why. Fuck it, this is faster. Aha! It worked. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I had to die there. That actually worked out great. I didn't expect them to drop aggro when I jumped. I guess they realized that I was gonna die anyways and it wasn't worth being mad at me anymore. We'll take it. I may as well grab the Purifying Tier just in case we run into a real Moog, because that will be helpful. Also, fun fact too, if there is a Rykard, Serpent Hunter's effect with the bonus damage of the attacking is able to hit every single boss that you are fighting at the same time. However, this is also a bit of a weird one. However, if you kill any of them, wait, are you not here? Ma'am? Huh? However, if you kill any of them, any boss with it, whether it's Rykard or somebody else, it stops working. So you have to like pick and choose which boss you want to kill using the super powered weapon attack. It's kind of neat. Thank you very much, Specs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, there's a boss poll. Which boss is best? Yeah, I think that's a... Yeah, I agree with that. That one feels like an obvious poll, that. Okay, we're gonna try and kill Elden Beast again because I think Elden Beast dying is required for me to win this. I can maybe get the dragons to yeet themselves to the outside of the arena if I get lucky. The Washdog is a non-point. The Moose is annoying and is definitely the most active of all the enemies. See, there's the problem. The dragon breath. We did good damage. I honestly think if it was not Elden Beast here, if it was almost any other boss, I actually think this would be completely fine and very, very doable. Elden Beast is just very tanky. Does a lot of damage, can apparently hit you across the arena, which does feel a smidge on the unfair side, I will say. But I don't think there's a way to aggro just Elden Beast. I think if I aggro Elden Beast, I aggro everything. Where'd you go? There you are. I want to stay close to you because if I'm far away from you, that's when I run into the issues. Everyone else can stay far away. What? How did I get tagged? Everyone else can stay far away. As long as I can just fight Elden Beast solo, we're good. Which won't happen because no matter what, we'll have Moose involved. Oh, the other problem that Elden Beast has is Elden Beast repositions a lot, and Elden Beast is going to keep repositioning into the enemies, which is going to make it significantly harder. I could maybe get a great bow and try and shoot Elden Beast to activate it, but I don't think there's any way I'm threading that needle to hit just Elden Beast. I don't even think Elden Beast is existing in that huddle until I walk closer. Crystal darts might be a shout for the Watchdog, because then the Watchdog might be able to hit others. I don't know if that works like that in this, though. I know normally it does. I don't know if it works like that in the 5X rando. No more electric Watchdog than hold. What do you mean? Ow. Because Margit had electric Watchdog, so... Oh, in the pool. Sorry, you said poll. I thought you meant the poll that was happening for best boss. No, there's 5. So there's 3 other electric Watchdogs available. Yeesh. Eesh. Isn't this one electric? Yes, and we've seen, what, 3? So there's 2 more, I guess, then, whatever it is. The point is, there's more in the pool, yes. Oh, come on. That was a really good attempt. We didn't get to see who was in Elden Beast's second phase, but that was a good attempt. A plastic sushi model, cute. All the rice together herself, love it, love it. Sounds like it'll be very fun. I still have to buy Christmas presents for my parents, my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, my father-in-law, and my aunt-in-law. Is that what you call it? Is that what it's called when it's your aunt and you marry into, or it's your wife's aunt and you marry in, and then they become your? Is that, or is it just your aunt? I feel like it's not your aunt because they're not related to you. It has to be aunt-in-law, right? You all moved? You're all bastards. How dare you all? Okay. Okay. At the point you call them auntie? Okay, okay. Hello, Kristen. Welcome to this. Welcome to this fresh hell. They're gonna have them in May. Love it. You haven't got them anything yet? Hey, you got yourself some extra time, and you can buy it on sale. Just wait till Boxing Day. No one that's not Canadian will understand what that is, but that's fine. Black Friday sale started today. They usually have better deals on actual Friday though, right? Unless they're not doing that anymore. Black Friday used to be so much better than it is now. Oh my God, it's so bad these days. Currently 60 bucks. Ooh, that's a good price. I'm trying to get away and I can't. I don't know where Elden Beast is. I lost. Oh, I found Elden Beast. Never mind. Okay, it's feeling less and less like Shield Talisman is as helpful as I wanted it to be. So what other talisman could I get that would be good? I guess I could go for one of the Dragon Crest talismans, just for some more damage resist. That could be good. The Moose combos me so often. Turned into Black Friday. It's basically been Black Friday month for a while. Starts today for Black Friday. So I will say this for as a person that worked in retail for a significant portion of my life up until very recently. The Black Friday week deals that they usually have are worse than the deals on actual Black Friday, especially in the phone industry, because people will on Black Friday ramp up the deals like crazy and put out all these crazy sales and stuff, and those usually last the weekend. That's not obviously the case in most other industries, but I can speak for the phone industry. If you're gonna buy, at least in Canada, if you're gonna buy a cell phone as a deal on Black Friday, wait for actual Black Friday if you want the best deal. You might have to contend with longer lines and worse stock, but it's a way better deal. Is Black Friday tomorrow? Yes. Yes, it is. You are indeed correct, Christine. Brutal. Tuesday because this me got paid. Totally valid. There's nothing wrong with it. Like the sales are still decent. I mean, they're not nearly as good as they used to be. They used to be a lot better, but they're still okay. There's nothing wrong with doing it. But like, if you want the best deal, you can. Okay, let me go find this other. Where are you? You are located. Bum 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 bum. One of these is in the Halleck Tree, and one of these is in Farmazula, right? Sainted Heroes Graved. Oh, see, I don't want to go there again, though. Because that's where a bunch of bad guys are. I don't want to do that. +2s in Crumbling Farm Azula. Yeah. I do think that the Shield Talisman is not as good as I was hoping it would be, because I am getting hit way more often. I think the armor was the right call, so maybe we want to go for a couple other bosses to get our endurance up to wear the armor. Feels like playing the stock market. It really does. Has anyone seen my Elden Beast? I found them. Never mind. We're good. I located them. Thank you all. See, the moose, the moose feels like the other really big issue, because the moose can just actually combo me to death, which is very frustrating. Where are you? It's the only one that has actual consistent attacks aside from the Elden Beast. There's also a lot of visual bullshit happening right now, so I can't really tell half the time what's going on. I see you. Did you know Elden Beast doesn't have a shadow? I just saw that. That's new information I did not have before. Since when does Elden Beast not have a shadow? Okay, we're in a decent position right now. Interesting. Bro, you missed. Hi, James. How's it going? Did they all forget that I... Oh, never mind. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I was about to say, did they all forget that I exist? I don't think so. I think Elden Beast is still aware. I think the moose and the watchdog might have forgotten. I need Elden Beast to get over here, though. Okay, that dragon has not forgotten either. What if I go over to Elden Beast? Oh, wait. Elden Beast is coming closer. Come on, Elden Beast. Why are you like this? The one time I want you to actually move around a bunch and you fucking don't. What is this garbage? Okay. Come on, big guy. Come on. He got stuck on the tree and stopped doing the thing. Okay, maybe I'll be okay if I approach. Maybe they will still have forgotten about me. Where? What? Why? What? What? No, thank you. Nope. Can I get that stuck on something? That'd be amazing if I could. No, it has pathing. It knows how to path. Who programmed this? Oh God, the moose is here. Shit. How much is your health at? You're basically at full. Okay, that's fine. The goal is to kill Elden Beast. Because if Elden Beast is dead, and then we kill the moose, who's the other problem? Wait. Fuck you, moose. Okay. Okay, we have a plan though. The plan is piss everybody off and then dip and hope that the moose doesn't follow and hope that Elden Beast does. We have a strat. We have a strat. I don't think I had the button. We'll hit the button just in case. Even when I'm not in head mod. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. It didn't work. It didn't. I'm so sorry, James. I respect you for trying, though. Okay, I need whatever. If you're doing a song request, if you want a theme, I have a theme for you. Give me your best fight music. Whatever music is the music that you're like, this is the one that'll make me win. Give me that. Damn it. You don't even remember what it's like to be head mod? Weren't you head mod 2 days ago? Or 3 days ago, whenever I streamed on the Monday, was it? I got you. Okay, so Pug's gonna give me something that is not actually fight music. I'm predicting that now. James is a short memory. Correct. James, unless it has happened in the exact moment we're currently talking about it, James will have forgotten about it and will claim that they are the victim all the time. That is how that works. I want someone to spend points. I'm sorry, James, but Clown saves it only for whenever you become head mod. I need this moose to fuck off. You know, that lightning actually saved my ass a little bit, to be honest. Ow. Okay, I have pissed everybody off. Unfortunately, they're all still mad at me. I'm gonna go all the way to the entrance and see if I can drag a couple of them over here. Okay. I think it's just the moose over here. Yeah, it's just the moose. That's a problem. Simply wish to be more godly. There's only one level above, too. That's it. And you just haven't got there yet. It's only the one. You know, because the moose is mad at me, I could, frankly, go back in. Okay, I have a plan. I've come up with a plan. I don't know if it's going to be a good plan, but I have come up with a plan. There's no way I'm getting around because I did an extra attack when I did not push the button, which is very frustrating. I hate when that happens. Damn it! Come here, come here, come here. So let me tell you the plan. The plan is when I kill the moose, we're gonna get teleported, right? And we're gonna have everybody mad at us again, and Wormface will be there. I'm going to go back to the entrance here and hope that by going back to the entrance, right, that I only have a couple of them follow me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Good. Okay. Because if I can kill Wormface, then we're down to 4 bosses. Elden Beast stops existing. Dude. You have little faith in you? It's not that I have little faith. It's that when you say got you, usually I'm used to the rest of chat. When anyone does it, they usually mean I'm going to give you a meme thing. That's the norm in this chat. Okay? Wormface is de-aggroed. This is good. I'm not funny though. I have a feeling that many people would disagree with you and are about to pile on saying that you're wrong. Come on, Elden Beast, get over here. He's slowly approaching. And the moose is gone. The moose was that killed me last time. It's a game of patience. Patience is all that we gotta do. We just gotta wait. A very long time. We just gotta wait. Come on. Ooh, congrats. What'd you get? Oh, that's interesting. It gets bounced off of the rock, apparently. Weird. An Alpha Bulbasaur. Ooh, that's a fun one. Oh, the dragon is mad? Oh, fuck. Okay, I got too close. Okay, I need to go all the way back to the entrance then. Back over to this entrance specifically. Because this is where they leave me alone if I go all the way over here. Is it Smaragd? I thought it was Adula. It might be Smaragd. Yeah, okay, I need you to get over here. Because then the dragon will leave me alone. Come on, Elden Beast. Oh, Elden Beast stopped existing again. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's Adula. What are you aiming at? That's weird. That's also weird. Patience is the name of the game. The fact that can go through terrain is so fucked up and is ridiculous and should not happen. Eventually, Elden Beast will get over here. Probably. This actually is a good consideration for Blessed Dew Talisman now because I am in this fight a long time and I will slowly heal over time. Come on. I think if I lose this one, we'll go grab it. Because it is making sense now to do so. I would have been at full health by now, probably. What the fuck just happened? What? was that? All right, I'm hoping that this is far enough that I will not get any of the others showing up to fight as well. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Separate. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. This is amazing. Excellent. Okay, Elden Rings, I believe, or Elden Ring. Yeah. Okay. So we still have what? Wormface. We've got a Watchdog. We've got X-Lex, and we've got Adula. Wormface is a phase 2. So if Wormface dies, then we'll be down to 4 bosses once I've killed Elden Beast. Also, we'll be down to 4 bosses specifically with only 3 of them having a second phase still. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Actually, that's not the end of the world, to be honest. That is very far away. That actually is amazing. That's incredible news. That is stuck. That's awesome. Yes, they all have second stages. The only one that doesn't is Wormface, because Wormface is the second stage. Everybody else has a second stage, though. Get your bets in now. What is Elden Beast's second stage? Radigan? That would be very funny. Okay, I don't kill him here. If I kill him here, this fucks me when I go back, because it will still be existing in the world. All right. Elden Beast second phase is a tree sentinel. It's a tree sentinel, okay? If I can kill Wormface here, that would be ideal. You were close. They are indeed horse people. They are long lost cousins, one could even say. Come on, Wormface. Please come over here. Come on. Wormface is scary. Wormface is very scary. Honestly, if X-Lex wants to go over here, I'm also okay with that. That's bad. That's why that's bad! Ooh, we jumped over the fire. Everything's fine. What's my approach here? Oh, tits. That move is so fucked up. That move is awful. The fact that Wormface will not approach me is very annoying. That, are you serious? What? Instantly death blighted. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's ridiculous on every level. Holy shit. Okay, well, we have a strat, although it's gonna take a while. Let's go grab the Blessed Dew Talisman. Once the Bale only run, add it to the list. The ever-growing list as I come up with new ideas that can be done multiple ways. Oh, hello. Right, there's a lot of people here. Forgot about that. Oh, you have a headache? Boo, I'm sorry. Also, who's Rick? I know who Rick is in the context of this game. I can't open my water. But who's Rick in the context of Rick, I have a headache? I also like that it's Rick, ugh, I have a head, and then ache is in lowercase. Rick, ugh, I have a head. Ache so early in the morning? Or early in the day? You forgot to post Rick earlier. Oh. That makes sense, that makes sense. And Morty? Mm-hmm. Okay. Squad, listen. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hey, did you know I got grabbed by the attack that we definitely all saw grab me? It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying every time. You think they can hit me up here? I guess we'll find out. That guy can roar at me for sure. I know that. Oh. Hi, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. So we're gonna grab the Blessed Dew Talisman, okay? Once we have the Blessed Dew Talisman, we're gonna go back. We're gonna replace Ritual Shield Talisman because I feel like that wasn't really doing anything. What I feel like is that was doing a jack shit. So we're gonna replace that. Then we'll go back. We'll fight the Moose. We'll fight the Elden Beast, and then try and not die to Wormface in one fucking hit, because that was insane that happened and was incredibly unfair, it felt like. It's the air freshener. I hate air fresheners. Okay, replace this with that. Yes. Yes, that is good, I think. I think that will help. Do we want to go into the academy so I have the ability to respec? Probably not. That probably doesn't really matter that much. Go to school? No! I will not. That's why I became a streamer. He's got a point. Thank you. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run in here. I'm in school and streaming. Are you streaming full time? Yeah, because I stream full time. I don't have time for school. I have fatherly duties. I have streaming duties. Okay, that's a problem. I have 2 children. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now we do the Moose. I have brat duties. I also have 2 children. I'm telling Rylan that what you said about him. While I'm killing this moose for the umpteenth time, hey Kristen, or anyone that is Monster Hunter fan, what do we think of the Monster Hunter Secret Lair cards? What did Rylan think too? Is there a Keizu card? I don't remember, Kristen. I only remember the ones where I was like, I recognize this monster. All right, so there is him dead. Now I need to get on the horse. We transition. We immediately run away to get away from all of this bullshit. We ideally will be killing Elden Beast, but that seems unlikely. Unless he participates in the activity of getting the fuck over here. Some were cool, most were like, okay. Yeah, I agree. I think most were okay. I feel like they didn't do as good a job as they did with the previous ones. Even for the ones I knew, I was like Lagiacrus was like, okay, this is a Lagiacrus, but it just looks like a Lagiacrus. It doesn't look really fucking awesome or anything. It just looks like a normal Lagiacrus, you know? Low for our decks. Like, I got the Kratos stuff not because of the value. Even though there is value in the Kratos stuff, I got it because I wanted to build a god deck. So I have tons of value in mine. This Blessed Dew Talisman was a really good idea. Look at my health bar. Since we have to wait anyways for Elden Beast to come over here. This is great. Great idea. I'm a genius. Sometimes. Every now and again. No, the Death Poker is only a +9. If you have a suggestion of where I can get a somber weapon or a somber upgrade that is not Mohg's area, I would love to hear it. Because I am blanking on where I can get a somber ancient. I know there's one from Gronk, which I mean I have to do all the death route, which I don't want to do because it's a bunch of bosses. You know, I agree, Kristen. I am going to add, though, although I 100% agree that they did a really good job of bringing it into the world, the Avatar set did a good job. The Avatar Secret Lair drop was terrible. Much like the Monster Hunter Secret Lair drop. There's one in Snowfields from Anastasia, which would mean I have to go kill Niall's replacement, so that's not happening. Don't remember what the Secret Lair ones were. The Secret Lair ones were just, they were all like reprints of stuff, which is fine because it's the idea, right? But they weren't inspired like the actual set was. The Avatar set and the Final Fantasy set are definitely their best Universes Beyond sets so far. For sure. Okay, I probably want to heal here, even though I would like to save them if I can. Don't need to do a quest. True, I could just kill him. That's a good point. That's a very, you know, Tomcat? Solid point. I had not thought about that. We might be doing that. Okay, that's fine. I want to play with monster cards more, but you just don't. Yeah, I think it's valid that you don't. I wish they'd done a better job. I really do. There's a lot that they could have done with it, and they just didn't, and I don't really understand why or what happened. This is definitely the worst spot I could be fighting him in over here. But it's better than, oh, fuck me, man. It's better than with everybody else, so I'll take it. What? I don't know what just happened to me. I'm having to use more heals than I want as well. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Ah, brutal. 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 Probably dead here. Probably dead here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate waste of time. Well, kind of. I've gotten, we've killed Elden Beast, and we've seen the replacement, or the phase 2 is a tree sentinel. Come on, Tran. What the fuck are you doing? Buddy, you can fight Elden Beast. So we've seen. That's annoying. We've seen what phase 2 is for Elden Beast, which is a tree sentinel. The problem is things like this keep happening. Just call me the pop quiz queen. How dare you? Looking pretty good right now. Yeah, sure, because Elden Beast totally bleeds. No rivers of blood. It's not a thing. Stop trying to make it a thing. It's like fetch. I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. By some miracle, I'm alive. What about a little stream of blood? Nope. You hear that they're gonna bring GTA 6 to the Switch 2 apparently? If that game ever actually releases, which it definitely won't. Oh, come on. For Eleanor's pole blade? No! Just because I want some more runes and some more endurance, I'm gonna go here and try and kill the things that are replacing the avatar down here. Maybe if you tried summons, it's against the rules, Kristen. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Can't do it, can't be done, not allowed. Switch 2 about to go to space. Ooh, you square. Okay, calm down, scrub. Arcara Giants Crusher? I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely a consideration. The problem is that, like, that only hits one of them, right? Whereas this hits, and maybe it makes sense on this fight because I'm only fighting one at a time. So maybe it makes sense on this fight. But normally Normally we're fighting all of them at the same time and they're all standing in the goop, right? I also don't have nearly enough strength, so I'd have to go and be able to respec. Well, that was cute. Okay. Okay, maybe we aren't killing this. These guys are terrible. Although only 2 of them are aggroing. But they're just a very bad combination. Who else is back there? Looks like an Esker? Maybe? There might be an Esker. I believe so, yes. I believe so, Crown. There's a Rick there. I just realized. Rick, buddy. Okay. This Deathbird is very rude. Okay, the tier from here was worth it. I'm not getting this for the tier. I'm doing this for money. I also don't think it's gonna make a big difference, to be honest, because it only lasts for 3 minutes. So like, it'll be good, but it's not gonna be as potent as like better armor, which is what we're trying to get. I'm trying to get the ability to wear the entire Lionel set. Brother, what are you talking about? Why do you not get staggered? Okay. Okay. There's also the BBH over there as well. For Deathbird. On what weapon would you like me to use that on? Would be my follow-up question for you. For I have no weapon that can wield it. Dude, this guy is not leaving me alone. He's not even facing. He is. He's letting his minions do the work for him. Cat, I farted. Shat. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. If I can just get one of you and not the other one, that'd be great. Success! Great success! Come. Don't get me wrong, these are all good suggestions. The problem is that they don't factor in the fact that there's also 4 other bosses, and I don't have a weapon that can wield it. Oh, come on. Why are you so tanky? This is crazy. Spam L2. Right, but the problem is I don't have an upgraded weapon. So I'd have to go get upgrades, which I don't want to do. Don't get me wrong. I know how I'm aware of how good Sacred Blade is on these guys. But I don't want to have to go upgrade another. Oh my god. I'm just playing like shit. I don't want to have to go grab another weapon is the thing. Because then I have to go pick up Smithing 1, Smithing 2, Smithing 3, all this to kill an extra boss that is not actually on the path. I'm just doing this to see if I can kill it to get more runes. How's it going, Jester? No, you're crazy. Thank you. And Maria, how's it going? Okay, just you. Thank you. This guy just got like crazy scaling for no reason. Compared to everybody else. Everybody else is dying kind of fast, but this guy, damn son. This is scaling wild. I'm an idiot. I'm so bad at this sometimes. There are moments where I just fuck up for no reason. Off the edge? Nope. Appears not. A guy can dream though. A guy can dream though. What am I doing? Playing like shit. That's what it is. I remembered. Took me a second, but I remember now. Golly, this thing is tanky. Holy. There are more golden seeds I could get for more heals as well, which I probably want to do. I probably want to max out my flasks as much as I can. One dead. 4 left. 4 left. 4 plus 2 dogs. Because of course there are. Next up is going to be this guy probably, because this guy tends to aggro next. Yes. Good, good, good. As long as I don't play stupid, we'll be fine. Although that is hard for me. I have no idea what his health is at, because he does not have a health bar. Any bets? Any bets what its health at? Okay, it's dead. Okay. Now, Esker and Rick should both run at me. Ow. Oh, Esker's not aggroed? Okay. Looks like Esker's dogs might be aggroed. You monster? I am a monster. What? Godric, what the fuck are you doing? Golly, they're tanky. That's so bad. Okay, it's just Esker and Godric. And Esker is not aggroed. Mind you, Once Esker is aggroed, he's probably going to kick my ass because I'm very bad at the Esker fight. Unlore accurate Godric, so true though. Okay, Esker's still back there. That's good. Nope, 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 nope. Hello, June. How are you today? These guys are tankier than Fire Giant, which makes sense. I know Dragon Burrow's like crazy scaled up, but like, I always forget just how scaled it is compared to Fire Giant's area. Okay, one guy left. Just don't screw it up, Tran. Although, chances are very good because it's the Esker, and you're very bad at this fight. Unless he's broken. He's not broken. Wonderful. We did all that for down there. Watching. Look at those runes come in. 460,000. Amazing. That's why we did that. Now let's go back and get us some more endurance. Yeah, really no scaling. Putrid Avatar is also very weak to fire, so you can supplement that with killing it with its weakness, right? I'm doing grand myself. Thank you for asking. 97. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Yes. It appears once. So kind of. The way it works is there are 5 randomized instances of the bosses put in the pool. And every time that we fight a boss, there is a potential for it to have one of the 5. Once you see, for example, a Rick, that means there are 4 more Ricks somewhere across the rest of the randomizer pool. So there are 5 Ricks across everything. I can see 1 Rick in a fight. Unless that weirdly get 2 Ricks or something, you know. Can't wait for level 999. I actually think you would probably hit very close to full, which is crazy to think about. I don't think you'd get quite to full, but I think you'd get real close. Okay, sure. He's just gonna jaw dropped. Don't worry. There's 2 phases for every single one of these too. So it gets better. Run with a +0 with time in a bottle blasting you in your ear. That is, admittedly, that is an easy fight. Every now and again, I have moments where I mess it up, but the avatars are very satisfying to fight because they are easy. I could go kill Garong for that +10 that Tomcat suggested. That's not a bad idea. Having a +10 would be good. I also accidentally used the heal. How much more would it even do though? Whoa, why are the dragons over there this time? That's peculiar. Weird. I think I like that idea. Let's go get the +10. Stay close, make it spam jump attacks. Fair. The only time that it ever kills me is whenever I accidentally screw up the, it does the golden slam or whatever it is. That's the only time. Oh, it's a regular +10? Sad. Never mind. Back to this. We have a strategy that did work. The problem was we then got to Wormface phase 2, or Wormface in phase 2, when Wormface decided to just kill us. Because Wormface does that. And if it wasn't for that, we would have been fine. Five items outside. Ah, we're not going there anyways. It's only a regular smithing stone. So sadly, he's not helpful. Because I can already get one of those. There's one outside of this. Over there. Right over there. Over there. Over there. Right over there. That head. That skull. That thing. It was a good suggestion. Just wrong smithing stone. If only they could hit each other. There is a theory that crystal darts on the watchdog would be good. See, that right there is the problem with Elden Beast. The swipey swipe move can go through things, and he can do it from super far away. That is also a regular ancient smithing stone, unfortunately. All 820. It's not 820 because it's not. It's 165 times 5. Oh, maybe that is 820. I was thinking 207 times 5, but no, that'd be 207 times like 4. Yeah, it is 820. You're right. I'm wrong. Is doing Age of Stars hard? Nah, not really. None of the endings are super hard. They also don't have points where you can screw them up. Age of Stars is the longest ending that you have to do quest lines for, but you can skip questline parts of it, so it's not as long as it might seem, but no, it's not hard. I've lost Elden Beast, which is a miracle because Elden Beast is massive. Probably didn't need to heal there, but I did. Okay, we're gonna bring the moose over here. Once we kill the moose, we're gonna go to phase 2 of the moose. There you are. Yeah, you can get a somber to a +9 really easily, but getting it to a +10 requires you to do late game stuff. Unless there is a somber smithing stone, somber 10 that I have forgotten about, which I don't think there is. Hello, Raiders, how's it going? The moose looks so small. It does. How's it going? Welcome in. How was the stream? What were we doing in Elden Ring today? Welcome in, Matt. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone wondering what I'm doing, I am currently fighting just a simple moose replacing Fire Giant. Ignore all the other health bars down below. Those are irrelevant at the moment. Totally irrelevant. Definitely not about to be something that you're gonna see in here in a second. Yeah, we're fighting 5 bosses. Oh God, you're beside me. Actually, that's probably good because that means you're gonna get aggroed easier this way. Right? I hope. Yeah, so we're fighting 5 bosses at once. Every boss is multiplied by 5. And every enemy is multiplied by 5 as well. Because pain is funny. Balls are with iron balls and spike balls. Nice, good choice. Great weapon. Are you enjoying it? It's one of my personal favorites. Very strong, very fun to use. There is 10x bosses, but they're all Rick. I saw this idea a long time ago in Bushy's chat, and I kind of want to steal it. You do the world of infinite Ricks. Thank you for the follow. Where every Rick you fight is harder than the last, increasing in difficulty until they're like plus 1,000 level or some shit. Your go-to? Yes, I definitely would. After doing 300 plus runs, I love this game, and there's always a new way to play it. Always. So it never feels the same, which is great. And the randomizer helps too. Does this look like a sane man? How dare you? Not wrong, but how dare you? Okay, I think this should be a good spot to fight. I don't think they're gonna get angry at me back there. Specs is not wrong about the does this look like a same man part, but still rude. He's actually an 11-year-old? No, 13. 13. There's a minimum age on Twitch, 13. Ah, if only you would die from that, that would have been amazing. Oh, come on, just roll the easy moves, buddy. What are you doing? 2 in Consecrated. I can't go to Consecrated unless I want to go fight whatever Niall's replacement is. And 1 in Mohgwyn, which I don't want to go to Mohgwyn because then I have to deal with all the bullshit on the way up to Mohg. And I don't know if that's going to be possible to go through. And then obviously the 1 or 2 or whatever in Farm Azula as well, but you know. And the reason I don't want to do the ones in Consecrated is because the Niall 5x boss room is in Niall's room, which is going to be probably miserable. Like, it's theoretically possible. I'd have to see what the bosses are, but I don't think the +10 is worth whatever fresh hell that is going to be. Which I could be wrong. It could be fine. And also the Mohg one, the problem isn't the enemies in front. The problem with the Mohg one is the path that leads up to Mohg at the midpoint. Because I have to get through that. Okay, that's stuck. That's good. Where are you? Apparently over there. I don't think the +10, although it would be good, I don't think the +10 is going to make too big a difference. I did really like the idea of going single target damage on this fight, because I am fighting the majority of them single target. I don't think Giant Crusher RKR is the way, because, you know, that is obviously a heavy strength investment. But I think something like Moonveil could be a good suggestion for this. I don't hate that idea. And I also don't hate the idea of going for the Magic Scorpion Charm either, because like, although I would take more damage, the Magic Scorpion Charm would make me do more, and if I'm fighting these bosses one-on-one, extra damage isn't going to matter a ton, right? Okay, so now we have a Tree Sentinel. And we have a Wormface, and we've got an X-Sykes, a Watchdog, and an Adula. So what I want is I want one of them to pull over here and not aggro the others. This is great. And as long as I don't get Death Blighted here, I'm kind of getting Death Blighted a little bit. Okay, we have killed officially 1 of 5. There are still 4 that I need to do, but 1 of 5 is now dead and gone and deceased. The next trick is getting another boss over here without the others. And who is it gonna be? The Tree Sentinel is not aggroed, which is nice. It could be the Watchdog. Wormface had their time. They've already killed me once. I love that Wordle was like out of the mindset of most of us, and now everybody's just doing it all of a sudden. Or at least it was out of the mindset for me. I haven't done it in a long time, or even thought about it in a long time. Oh, come on! That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Ooh, very nice. Congrats, Maria. I was also probably very loud for my neighbors, and I regret being that loud. I apologize, neighbors. I'm sorry. I was just bullshit, and I'm upset. I'm gonna save my physic, I think, because I don't really need it at the beginning here. God, I can't wait to be my own place again, where I can like soundproof my room and be as loud as I fucking want. Oh, that's gonna feel good. I honestly don't even think I'm gonna go in. I think I'm gonna play this smart and play this safe, and we'll be good. We'll be cautious. Better safe and victorious than dead and crying, as they say. Pretty sure that's the saying, at least. You think they're actually called dead? Probably. Probably at least one is. Maybe two. I need to get rid of the dragons after Elden Beast, I think. Well, after Wormface. Tree Sentinel doesn't aggro. The Watchdog doesn't really matter. The Watchdog is kind of annoying if they're up close, but I can get away from them. I just don't know what to do for the dragons, because they don't split up and they don't come over this far. Oh, my wife has learned that you must tell Kristen to check Discord. You have a strategy that never fails? Oh, what's your strategy? Is it Google the answer and then type it in one? Because that would be a strategy that would never fail. I feel like that would be cheating, but that would never fail. No? Okay. All right, there's the moose den. Again. So now I want to leave because I want to bring Elden Beast this way if I can. As always, penis. Interesting. Oh, I know. I know, Lauren. I check my Discord. I have it open. I don't always check it at night, but I check it during the day. What are you flexing? That I check my messages because there might be something important from a friend and I want to be able to read it right away so they don't feel like I'm ignoring them. That's all. You're out of Aarons? I did see. It is indeed. It's like Kristen with jump level. It's such a long process to get this guy over here. And it doesn't help that it looks like he might be stuck on the dragon. Start with audio. It's a good start. It's a good start. Then usually do rough. Also good. Starting word is value. Love it. Even if I get the letters, there's definitely moments where I don't get the word quickly. It's because I don't remember 5-letter words all the time. I can get the Soulsdole in like 2 or 3 almost every single time. I'm good at the Soulsdole. Come on, Elden Beast, get over here. Your fight is already going to take like 10 minutes once you do. Come on, buddy. Let's go. What's more impressive, words or souls? Definitely Wordle. Wordle is definitely more impressive. There's more words, so it's hard for me to say that Soulsdole is more impressive. At least 3 more, indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. You went the wrong way. I hate you. Ooh, I should have been hit by that, but I'll take it. You know, it'd be a great tier for this if it was good, the Stone Barb tier, but it only lasts for 30 seconds, so there's not much of any fucking point in it. I will probably do this though here. This is a good idea. Yes, this is great. Okay. Why are you I didn't push it more than once. The game is starting to break with all the bosses. Wordle stinks. Man, apparently it's a hard one today. That's what everyone's saying. Is it 1 or 3? I don't know. I think it's 1 because he hasn't done it yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I can get this stuck over here somehow, right? Nope. Nope. It's definitely free. Okay. Now we're doing the 3. That's okay. Oh, fuck off, man. Leave me alone, Elden Stars. I hate you. All right. That's so annoying that he gets... What? At this point, it's not even that this is like crazy hard. It's that it takes every attempt like 20 minutes to do. Dude, are you kidding me? Hello, Pendulum. I still have 4 heals. Okay, sure, man. Him falling part way during his attacks is really screwing up the rhythm of this fight. Am I safe here? Hey, look at that. I am safe here. That's good to know. Okay, there is 2 dead. So now we have a tree sentinel. Oh, it didn't pull me up this time. That's weird. All right. We're on to X-Sykes. Come on, X-Sykes, come on down. Or Adula? Adula's fine too, if Adula wants to do this. I really just want one of them to oh my god, to follow me over here, but they don't. Like, all of these bosses have a leash. Oh, come on. What if I run away? Hang on, idea, hold. What if I run away? Then, after we've run away, we go back in because their aggro will have reset? No, it doesn't seem to have. Like, we're not dealing with Wormface, we're not dealing with any of the others yet. Oh, the fire! The fire is such a problem. All their breaths and shit. No fucking shot. No way, man. Oh my god, that's so fucking ridiculous. Okay, that's frustrating. Why did he do that move there? He shouldn't have done that move there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah. That's ridiculous. What else could I do that would help? Because I can kill them. How do I separate 2 dragons? I guess I could just go get a bow and shoot them in the face. I guess. I don't want to, but I could. Pink and sweet inside. Watermelons are red inside. Watermelons are what? Watermelons are red. What's up, bud?
Hello there.
Okay, hang on. How's it going, Dan? Why did that aim over there? Okay, hang on. I gotta go help my kid. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. Aw, Dan, I'm sorry. I hope that there's good news coming your way. That's not fun. I am sorry to hear that. What if... What if I do... It's a little lame, but I could get... Hey, I don't want to do the lame thing. My lame idea was I go and get Serpent Bow, and then I just, like, poison them to death. Which is not against the rules, but seems a little, like, lame and cheesy. So... I could do it. Kill Moose, kill Elden Beast, and then just slowly kill them by shooting them. Because they won't come over to where I am, and then they'll just die. I could. And I can get Serpent Bow really easy. And I can get Serpent Arrows, because I can get a lot of money. And if I kill one dragon, then the other one will be gone shortly afterwards by just fighting it. The problem is the two of them together. I'm doing this for more money because I want to see the money that we got. I will buy Serpent Arrows. I don't necessarily love doing this idea, but it would work. It does feel cheesy, but it would in fact work. How many times do I need to talk to this guy? Do I need to talk to him again? I think I do, right? I'm actually gonna do this real quick and buy more. Nice. All right, who is it? Maybe I don't care about money that much. That is not a fun combo. Hang on, I have an idea. Oh, come on, go away. Do I have to talk to him every time after? I think I do, right? Yeah. Thank you, Deck, for cursing me. I definitely needed it. It was all going too easy. Yes, every boss is 5 bosses. Every enemy is 5 enemies, and they're all random as well. I'm alive! Not for long, probably, but I am alive. There's a man! Why is man? Why is man? It's also I just realized there's a assassin here as well. You know, I could go get Starfist for... Ooh, do I like the Starfist idea? Oh, wait. I think I might have an idea. I still kind of want money here, but I think I might have an idea. Ow, okay. I think I might have an idea. We get Starfist. We get Frost, which does mean I have to go to the academy, so we are going to school, although it will suck. We get Starfist, we get Frost, we get Cragblade, and then we take out Moose and Elden Beast using that rather than using Despoker, because Despoker is really good for when there's a lot of bosses together, right? I don't like this fucking bell-bearing hunter bullshit. It's so annoying. Having to talk to them every goddamn time and then resting. Oh, I hate it so much. Thought you just had to reload the area. I don't even know. There's like weird fucking gimmicks with it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Okay, this is not the one. We're gonna go somewhere where there's one a little bit easier and kill that one, because this one is not happening. There is a bell-bearing hunter here. Let's kill this guy. And this one should get stuck inside as well, which means that they'll all take a lot of damage while they're inside of here. Let's see if I'm right. Past the Nightfall. There's also another one at Altus I could go grab as well. So annoying. Let's try it again. Hey, we found the fourth lightning one. So the way this works is there's 5 of every single one of them in the pool, and we've seen 4 of the lightning guys. Despite the fact that there are 5 of every single thing in the pool, I've seen the same boss 4 times in this, which is crazy to me. I've gotten both that lucky and that unlucky, because it's not a terribly hard boss. Annoying, but not terribly hard. Zamor Ice Storm was another idea that someone had, which I do like as well. It does mean I have to go kill, I want to say, the boss at the end of the grave, though, in Mountaintops. Unless it's just in there. It might just be in there. Bosses have 5 lives. Nah, well, eh. They have 5 personalities, and I need to kill all the personalities. I think the better description. I like the Starfist idea. I like the Zamor Ice Storm idea. I'm going to do both of those. It was not my ideal to get another weapon. But I do think that having single target damage for the Moose and for, and just single target attack damage for both the Moose and for Elden Beast will help. And then maybe I do Zaymor Ice Storm. I won't have a +9, but I could do Zaymor Ice Storm in phase 2 to take out. I can even just run in and do it at the beginning and see how much damage it does. It's tempting. No, not schizophrenic. People that clone themselves. I'm picking on people that clone themselves, and their clones are also partaking in the murdering. If it was schizophrenics, I'd be playing Batman probably, right? Okay, let's go grab the key. Let's go into the academy and cry. It's gonna suck, but it's worth it for Colt. I don't like that term. That term feels like an excuse for people to use slurs, and it's not my favorite term. Do I want to fight this? Not really. I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying that's you, but there are people on the internet that 100% use that term because they're like, I can get away with this because I'm a jerk or whatever, you know? No, I know what you're using it. Unfortunately, it has a different reference point now with people on like Twitter and shit, and I'm not a fan of it because it does feel like it's just an excuse for people to get away with using a slur of some kind, and I know it wasn't your intention, but there are definitely people that do it with that word in particular. Writing AI? No, that's it is literally that. That's what it's used for. But there are people who are who, as someone pointed out, when people started using that term to describe that, there were people that were so excited and on board to immediately jump onto that word that it's really questionable of why they were so excited to start using it. And it really does feel like it's I want to use slurs, but I don't want to get in trouble, so I can use this because everyone agrees that it's not one, even though it kind of is. It's not offensive to people, but it kind of is, right? But there are definitely people that are using it because they want to get away with using some. So I just hate the word. Plus, bot is a great word. Why are we not just calling them bots? That was a great word already. We don't need another word for it. We had one. and it wasn't offensive. Also, I love how this guy is still just here. The one dude who's guarding the door, no matter what. His buddy took a vacation, but he remains vigilant. I salute you, sir. Well done. I should probably just ban the word in chat, actually. That way I don't have to have that conversation about it anymore. It would be easier. Like I said, it in itself is not offensive yet, but it's definitely an excuse for people to get away with saying something that is in the same vein of other things that are like that. Huh. Maybe the academy won't be so bad. Okay. Awesome. Cool. That worked out great. Later, nerds. Yes, exactly, Bip. And it's not like me saying later nerds is meant to offend them, but that one isn't like an offensive word, right? The word in question is definitely in the vein of the other ones, and I think I like this idea of just removing it, so that way I don't have to worry about it. Yes, 100%, Kristen, you absolutely can. Go for it. Can't believe you can't handle 5x enemies. How dare you? I'm doing my goddamn best. How do I get to mod view from here? Can I just do it from this? Do I even need to go to mod view? I don't think I need to, right? Where do I find terms? I am in mod view. How do I edit terms? My chat. Yeah, I don't know either. I do it for you. That is true, I do. Where is it? Review requests? No. That's all that stuff. That's not it. No. No, I already have that term banned. That button's already banned. You're safe from it because you're a VIP, but that term is banned. I've already taken care of that one. It's another one. Hang on. What if I go to my channel and then I do mod view? That'll probably work. How do I view mod view? Mod view. I found it. There we go. That way I don't have to have that conversation again. Dan, you're good, by the way. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. It was not intentional. /ad. It honestly might be. It might be that easy. I just know doing it through mod view. I am genuinely surprised the Academy was this easy. I expected it to be much worse. Of course, the boss. It's another X-Lex. And a Melania. And an Esker. Oh, bother. Well, at least the Melania is really weak. I need to kill X-Lex. X-Lex has to die. If I don't kill X-Lex, I die. Oh, you're good, Dan. Don't even worry about it. And I'm probably being overly protective and overly like making sure that everything's fine. But you know, I've seen enough to know that's how people be. Okay, so X-Lex has to die because otherwise I get rotted. That's a given. Melania, I don't want to kill until later on because Melania will be chilled. Aggressive compliments. I love it. I love it. Give me an example, Specs. I also have a hard rule, which is like, and I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks this way, but there are people who are like, I only use slurs when it's with my friends. You shouldn't use them ever. Never mind in private or with friends, just don't use them. There's like a million other words out there. Just don't use those that don't offend people, even if they're not in the conversation with you. Like, be a good person. It's not hard. That Leonine really wants me. Do you see them over there? Look at him. 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 Look at this nerd. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I called the Leonine a nerd. That was on me. Okay. Listen here, fucks. How dare you? Yes! Okay, there goes the Knight's Cav. Melania is taking a lot of damage, but X-Sykes is almost dead. Oh, this is bad. See, this right here, this is what we call, this is the problem, okay? This right here is the problem. James, I'm going to respond to your thing in a second because I have something to say about that. Why are you still here? Can you go away? What is wrong with this man? All right, now we got the easiest boss of all of them. Just Melania, easy peasy. He is extraordinarily dedicated. Ridiculously easy boss. Easiest boss in the game. Who would ever struggle on Melania? Like what crazy? What a crazy boss to struggle on. Yeah, that's fair, James. Stop following me! Why are you here? God damn it. Okay, James, the thing I was gonna say is I don't remember who. I'm not calling a single person out. I want that noted, okay? But I do remember being in your chat one time and someone saying basically verbatim that they only do it in private conversations, and my brain went, that's an insane thing to say because you shouldn't do it ever. Like, what? Just don't do it. Yeah, you're telling on yourself. Yeah. I think the worst thing I've ever called anybody in private, never mind like anywhere else, I think the worst thing I've called anybody ever is a jump left lover, which I know is extremely offensive for 99% of the population. I'm gonna get on a plane. It's a bad term, amazing. Is C-words? Yeah, and that's one that I don't like, but that is also one that is a very normalized word in places in the world, like where you came from. So that one, like, you know, I understand that one. I won't do it, but I do understand that one. No, can you fucking stop following me? What is with all of these misbegottens? Yes, I've seen that one. Although I've also seen some red flag stuff from Caleb as well that people have been talking about. All right, so now here's the plan, okay? I'm gonna replace this with these. I don't know what I have for smithing stones though, so we might need to go collect smithing stones. Yes, I will need to go collect smithing stones. Okay. Let's go grab smithing 1s and 2s from the bell bearing. Justice for jump pluff. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get like that idea of using it in private but not elsewhere. Like it's the same thing. Just because you do it in private doesn't make you good. I'll never understand. Yeah, that's crazy, Dan. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Do we think Zaymore Ice Storm is going to be a good idea? It does a lot of damage. I can't get it to a +9 now, right? No, I could. I could get it to a +8. Because we are in mountaintops and there are 7s and 8s. Okay, we might be swapping to Zaymor Ice Storm mixed with Starfist. Starfist for ancient, Starfist for Moose, Starfist for Moose, Starfist for Elden Beast, then swap to Zaymor Ice Storm for the dragons. And then we can do like Starfist if I can solo or get the other bosses alone. Yeah, I like this plan. Specs, that was a really good idea that I hadn't really considered. It was doing, because I can get them individual. I had not thought about that. Good idea. And it's better than just slamming my face against the very long fight that is that into the Elden Beast. It will make it go faster too, it should be good. It'll slip out in public. Always does. Always does. And using this one that is now banned, using that one will also eventually lead to people being like saying another one if they do. I'm not saying everyone does, but it was, yeah, you were like, hey, you should get RKR and Giants Crusher, which I'm not going to get that because that requires me respecking, but I will get the other combo because the other combo will also do the trick. And it was a good suggestion. Kind of give him a pass to dimension and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of giving people a pass, but I also understand it. There's a certain point where the fight is worth it and a certain point where it's not. And at the ripe old age of 93, I feel like the fight is not worth it at that point. Go! This is kind of colossally fucked up. That's okay. We have the lawnmower. I need a better nickname. Does anyone want to come up with a better name? Well, goodbye. All right. I need a better nickname than the lawnmower for my attack. I know that it is what it's called, but we need a better nickname. The swish swoosh? The swish swoosh is pretty good. I don't know what's happening, but nothing good seems to be going on. I am over here now. How am I over there? How the fuck did that happen? Oh my god, this is the worst combo of enemies. What is happening? Drink, 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 drink the blue. Who are you? Oh, it's a monk. It's a monk. Kill the monk. Kill the monk. Then we kill this man, because this man is stabbing me. Then we make sure that he stays dead. Then we drink the blue. Then we head over this way. We go grab this thing. Boomstick, indeed. Boomstick is good as well. Give him the boomstick. That does work with Evil Dead as well as a reference. I do like boomstick. The fashu. Kristen, be honest with me. Are you making sounds with your mouth and then typing them into chat as your answer? Be honest with me. I'll know if you're lying. Yep. Okay. Thought so. Go away. Am I playing on PC? I am playing on PC. Sadly, you can't do mods unless you're on PC. I wish you could. You said that went out loud too? I believe it. Don't buy the whole they're from another time means they were around. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the idea of they were from another time is as an excuse is a bad one. I do agree on the dementia side of things though. That one is definitely one that I can't agree with. All right, so we're gonna send this up because there is a chance that I will die here. And it's not a small chance because everything is colossally fucked up right now. And that way I have the shortcut. Get some FPS drops. I remember having that back then. Weird. It might be something with your settings. I definitely have times where I've had FPS drops and changing my settings around helped a drastic amount. Oh, this is. Well, they hurt each other, so I mean, you know what? That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was significantly more screwed there. Still having this issue? Weird. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not fun. I hate FPS drops. It drives me crazy. I hope you can figure out what's going on. How dare you? I got through. Hey, we found a second Borealis. And our, like, third Godric. Okay. Listen here. Listen here, all of you. I have not gotten my attack off, which is very frustrating because I'm pretty sure I will obliterate all of you when I do. Yeah. Okay. All right. Short drive. How dare you? Better than a hail most singular enemies. Skill, baby. Once is a new Pokemon game. Oh, so never. You'll never have to unban it. Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Goodbye. Since I was 5, this is pretty normal for us. Actually, it's kind of on the low side. Kristen's usually a lot more timeout heavy. I'm impressed that she's being as chill as she is. Because James would not be. Kristen does it for the bit. James does it for the revenge. So who is damaging who here? Is it the lobsters? Are the lobsters responsible? I don't know what's happening to me, but it doesn't seem good. It's not the lobsters. There's something in there that is hurting everything else. Not only Reg, sometimes the bit. True, sometimes the bit. Sometimes. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm definitely gonna have to hang on. I'm gonna have to use the ash the second that I walk in, okay? Health bar is shrinking. I'm working on it. So we get in there, we use the ash, and we kill whatever we can immediately. Because they're gonna walk into it. I can't see anything. Nothing seems good. Everything seems terrible. Everything seems bad. Something's dead. Nope, it's not dead. It has like 1 HP. Because of course it does. Because why would it be dead? Why would it die? Oh, good. There's the Frost Breath. Okay, actually, Borealis is almost dead. And the Frost Breath didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Fuck! I'm dead. Damn it! I could just go pick up smithing 1s and 2s elsewhere and not do this, but, you know. This is funnier. And it also guarantees that I have smithing 1s and 2s down the road too, so worth it. Excuse me. Thank you. And this time I won't have to wait for the elevator, so we'll be in great shape. Goodbye, Jar. Coming through. I'd go that way, but that way seems worse because there's a dragon there. What? This is gotten. Oh, is it the ballista? No, it is the lobster. I can't. Some things are killing each other. I don't know what, and I don't know why. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. And they said the runbacks in Elden Ring weren't that bad. Granted, I had to increase the enemies to 5x to make it that bad. And make it like DS2 levels, but whatever. The joke stands. Okay. It's so satisfying though when you kill things with it. Oh my god, is it good? There's gotta be a better way to get through there than what I'm doing. And I know we all do it all the time, so clearly we're all experts. I did. This is true. All right, we got one red, one blue, which should be fine. The blue doesn't really matter. I don't even really need the blue anymore. The blue's like a side bonus. How's that? How's that for damage? There's definitely a lot of things that are dead. A lot more than last time. And I am not in the bad. Okay, the dragon is gone, so that's good for me. This combo sucks, actually. That's a bad combo. The Knight's Cav is all over the place. The other thing about Zaymor Ice Storm that I think might make it stronger than Despoker, because Despoker is better and more damage overall, but the advantage Zaymor Ice Storm has is it's faster. Despoker is going to be better if I can get it off, but I'm getting it off less and less and less and less. See, like there I got screwed over because of the elevation meme knocking me down. Yeah, exactly. Faster and doesn't require two. Exactly. But it does mean I believe I have to kill another boss to get it, which is not my favorite situation right now. The less bosses I have to kill, the better. Coming through. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. Goodbye. Yes, correct. And that is technically what I said, Maria. That is true. There we go. That's the way to go. Okay, I found the line. There's still things that show up, but that is definitely the way to go. Nice. All right. I wonder if this challenge would have been easier if it was just 5 times the bosses and not random bosses. Probably. Because then I can't get really cursed combinations. I would just have the bosses themselves that are guaranteed the same. Some combinations might be cursed anyways, but it wouldn't be as cursed as this is seeming to be. Yeah, like 5 Radigans and 5 Elden Beasts guaranteed to be together instead of this random combo. Oh my god, just fucking heal, dude. Dragon dead. Next problem is, weirdly enough, I think it's the Nice Cav. Whoa! Whoa! Why did that create? Okay, I gotta test something after this. I think I just learned something, and I don't understand how I didn't know that before. That also might make Death Poker better than I thought it was. And given that I already thought it was one of the best weapons in the game, that's an insane thing to say. And then it was just the Nice Cav. Okay, hang on. I gotta test this. So, the thing that I just saw was I did this cast, right? And I didn't have mana. I did this, and then I did this, and it still created a trail. That was weird. Not gonna question it. How's it going, Ghost Dog? He did vanish. He did, it's true.
Science, bitch.
That did happen. Okay, I gotta figure out where I get Zaymore. I want to say it's in that one Hero's Grave from the boss at the end. I also need to go get 2 more bosses killed so I can actually get Somber Bell. Well, I actually don't need to do that. I can go buy 1s and 2s and stuff from... What's his face? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Not the Ice Storm spell, but Zaymore Ice Storm Ash of War, which is on the Zaymore Curve Sword. I want to say it's the Mountaintop's Hero's Grave at the end. Every enemy and every boss is randomized to be completely random, and then there's 5 of them who are, and every single one of them is random. It is the Giant Grave? Okay, cool. I don't want a hug. Leave me alone. I don't like this anymore. This might kill me. I live. Sadly, the DLC is not part of it. It has not been fixed to allow the DLC bosses yet, so it is only base game stuff, unfortunately. If I could do DLC, I totally would. Because it would be really funny. Okay, so that is 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s. Oh, I don't have the 5 and 6 one. I can go pick up that one. Hang on. Could you imagine? I think it would be amazing. It would be miserable, but very funny. So I would be very down, even if it would be miserable. And then there's a 7 over there I can go grab. There's an 8 on the other side of the bridge that I can grab. I should have grabbed the Grace. I didn't think about the fact I'd have to come back. There's more 7s down in the sewers. I don't know if I want to go down there. There's 5s and 6s. I cannot teleport. Because something's mad at me. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. All right. 5 6s, so I need all of them basically, is what I need right now. Let's go and pop this. We can go kill a boss if I need some more money too. Take my bell bearings, please and thank you. Okay, I need 11, 9, 5, 9, 12. I have none of these, and 12. Okay, and then where are you? There you are. Oh, I could have just done iron balls, but that's fine. Starfish is better. I still need to go actually and grab. One sec. I do need to go pick up. Where is it? This one? No. Did I even grab the Grace? I didn't grab the Grace. I'm a fool. It is a very good spell. It is a very good spell. My only problem with it is, although it is a good spell, the Ash of War variant is better for some reason. Because the Ash of War variant does as much damage as the normal, like as the spell does, but you have to charge the spell to get the same amount of damage. So the Ash of War is just better, it seems. At least in my testing on the whatever run it was I did with it. No, you can't charge the Zamor Ash of War, but the spell, you can charge the spell. And when you charge the spell, it does as much damage charged as the Zamor one does without charging it. Which makes the Zamor Ash better because it's faster. It is a very, very, very fun spell slash Ash though. It's quite strong when you use it, if you use it right. Okay, there's Cragblade. So now we're gonna go grab Zamor Curve Sword and then upgrade both our new weapons and try that out. That's the plan, at least. Where do I want? There? No, there. That's the fastest. I could go grab more 7s in the sewers. How many do I have? I have only 3. There are more down by the church I didn't grab. Can I get to 12 if I go to the ones in the sewers? Because if I can, I'll do that. That'll be worth it. Although they're already going to do so much more damage than the than Death Poker is doing. They're already going to be very strong. I will have to go back and grab the 7s and 8s as well. Can we see how crazy the statue is? Oh, you mean the pathway? The path up there? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, this is gonna suck. I just clued in. This is the one where you have to get the troll to walk forward. I'm gonna have to get 5 trolls to walk forward and kill all of them. Well, what you gonna do? Normally, I love that enemies there. Yeah, I can go see that after. Yeah. We are definitely not beating this today. Unless by some sheer stroke of luck, I'm able to beat every single boss from here on out in one try, which I'm telling you right now is almost guaranteed to not happen. Almost guaranteed. Not 100%, but pretty high up there. Ow. Okay. I thought it was an ant butt too, and I got really excited. And then it was jazz, and it made me cry. I'm just gonna drink this now because frankly, I'm going to eventually need... I'm going to die anyways on the boss, so I may as well enjoy the extra boost going through the dungeon. Oh, it's lagging something fierce. Oh boy, what's ahead of me? You're runes, right? Yeah, you're runes. Ancient dragon, maybe. That's so mean. That's so rude. Why is that there? Why? Of all the things that could have randomized into that goddamn spot, why the fuck does it have to be one of these stupid ballistas, man? That's so mean. Oh, that's very funny, but that's so... Okay, and that went up above. Coming through. Oh, maybe it didn't multiply them by 5 because they're not in the randomizer. That might be the case, actually. I just realized because they're not always... It doesn't randomize the troll, so it's possible. It's possible. Also, I'm just going to go forward because the fire can only hit you one time. Nice. I want to send this down, I believe. No, I want to send this back up. Here's what we'll do. We'll send it down once. Right? We'll wait for the fire to go. Never mind. Whatever, it's fine. If I get hit, I get hit. Who cares? Okay, and then I need to go not there. I do this. This is what I do. Yeah. Ow. Oh, you motherfucker. How dare you? That guy got the perfect time shot. I am offended and impressed at the same time. That might have been the single greatest shot by any random enemy that I've ever seen in my life. Oh, good. And my thing didn't actually hit them. All right, well. Stop doing that! Twice he did it! All right, let's see if there's more than one. There actually might only be one guy here. Because this is not randomized, because it has to be a troll. It is only one. Okay, okay. He should have done the bowling run for me. He should have. True story. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Let's go. He's 100% programmed to do that roar there. He does it every time. Oh, good. Amazing. 10 out of 10 placement there, bud. Okay, we will probably die here, but that's fine because we have the Stake America. So I'm not uber concerned about it. I hope this was the right call. I hope going for this actually makes sense. Because if going for this winds up being like a genius play because it's faster than this thing, that would be awesome. I don't know if it will be, but... Come on, Melania. I agree. Come on, Melania. Nice tiny room. That is a bad combo. That is a bad combo right there. Bewitching branches might be a trick. I need to immediately do my attack, I think. Or I need to see what the Deathbird is doing. I think we see what the Deathbird is doing and then we do our attack based on that. Okay, Deathbird, what do you got for me? Whoa, 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 what the fuck hit me there? That was so much damage? Now, this might wind up being something we can't get at the moment, so we might have to reconsider, but the plan still stands that we kill this and we get the sword, because I'm pretty sure the sword drops from this guy. Or these guys. These people. These beings. Of course, it's the Bellbearing Hunter that does all the damage. Jeez, man, the fact there's a Bellbearing Hunter here is a problem. Because they're going to be relentless. And Nile being down here too? Oh. Deathbird fine. Crystalline's fine. Washdog fine. The other two are a problem. That is so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, BBH has to die. They have to. They have to. That's the only way I win this. BBH dies. I guess I could try and get Niles. If I get Bewitching Branches, I could try and get Niles stuff on. What's he weak to? He's weak to Pierce. I believe is their weakest. Nope. This might not be doable. At least with what we currently have. It's a small room. A much smaller room than I thought. I thought this was one of the ones that was a bigger, but that's the Crucible Knight duo and the Red Wolf one that are bigger rooms. If it was a bigger room, I think it'd be fine. I think it being a small room makes this possibly impossible. Which means we're not getting this weapon. I could go get Zaymor Ice Storm without having the weapon version and do a staff with that. That's certainly an option. There's also the consideration to go for There's also the consideration to go for the Bewitching branches, but there's no way I'm getting the cast of those off. That's not happening. Bum bum ba bum bum. We might just be going back to Fire Giant and doing the strat that I had there and then using Death Poker. Maybe. Oh, and then the Nile summons closing the gap that fast, so annoying. Nice. It's nice that BBH is slow, but he has range. Man, I was really hoping this was gonna be it. I really thought if I grabbed this weapon, then we'd be able to like steamroll a lot of the rest of it, because I can get the cast off and it'll do everything around me no matter what. I'm not giving up on this yet. I still believe. I believe less. But I still believe. Kind of. Ow. Spell's doing way more damage on your input without charging. I'm gonna go upgrade the sword because I'm curious. What is your upgrade level for the other? Also, keep in mind, the sword Ash does not scale. So I might have been, like I said, like it's possible the variant that I had, didn't have enough int. Maybe. But yeah, in my experience, it was a lot better on the Ash of War. Purely my experience, though. And I might have been an unoptimized build for it. I need more chill bosses in here to be able to do this, I think. Okay, there's one summon almost dead. So one Ash on the summon will kill it. Okay. Of course, the problem then is once I kill the two summons, then Nile gets way more aggressive, which is also a problem. And he does AoE. Your int is 80. That potentially does it then. Oh my god, I hate getting interrupted. I have the poise and it's not making a lick of difference. I have like almost 100 poise. I don't have 100. 100 is the breakpoint. I know that. But it's not making a lick of difference on being able to not get interrupted during this. I'm gonna try getting to 100 just to see if it does. I'll be fat rolling, so probably not gonna win, but here, we'll even do that. We'll give myself a little bit more dexterity. Why not? Because if I can poise through this. Nope, can't poise. It does not poise through. It poises through a couple things, but not all of it. Also, new game plus. Should make a difference. I mean, being at 80 int makes sense why at that point, but should make a difference for the damage output of things, because your damage output doesn't get better the higher you go, right? So, what if I do this? What if I do that? Let's try this. It might be time to consider respecking and going into spells. Jesus, I can't even see his sword. I know he's pulling it through me, but I didn't even realize it was over there. I thought I'd moved away from it. I guess he always just tries to pull it through you no matter what. Now, if I do go the route of upgrading, going the spell route, I do gain a couple benefits with it, which is number one, I also gain access to spiral, whatever the fuck it is. Oh my god, why are you roaring like that? Right beside me. I do get the ability to do the spiral shard, and the spiral shard is very strong on big enemies. I also get access to a couple other more tool belt things that might be helpful. And the spiral shard could be good on the, like it might balance out instead of having to do my poison arrows, which I bought just in case. I could do that at range to kill dragons. And the timing, oh my god. Okay. This is feeling impossible because of the Bellbring Hunter. I think if it wasn't for the Bellbring Hunter, I think everything else would be viable. The summons die in one ash. The Deathbird is dying fairly quickly. The Crystallines are chill. The Watchdog is chill. I think the BBH is the problem combined with everything else. And there's no way I can, like, stagger him. Because, like, the summons get staggered by a Ash of War. And like R1s and stuff. The BBH does not, which makes it so that the BBH is going to constantly be on me. Like, we're not even getting close to killing one of them. I need way more damage to be able to do this. How's it going, Xander? Good morning. I think I give this a couple more attempts, and then we decide to call it from here and go and try this Starfist plan over on Fire Giants. I can't even roll. I'm trying to roll, and I'm not able to. That Deathbird needs to die. If that Deathbird dies, maybe it's a moment for holy damage. Maybe. Of course, I have to come all the way back through the entire dungeon if I wanted to do that, but... And I don't really want to do that, I'll be honest. I don't not a thing that I'm particularly enthused by. It does not spark joy, as they say. Hey, I almost killed a Watchdog. Or no, I almost killed somebody. Who did I almost kill? It wasn't the Watchdog. Okay. I mean, I killed the summon again, but I've done that before. Who did I almost kill? It must have been the summon that I almost killed. Because the summon died very quick. And I can't get them stuck on anything. That's the other problem. The nice thing about Godskin Nobles Arena is that the pillars weren't destructible. In this one, they are. So I can't even get them stuck on something if I wanted to. I get away from one attacking and the other one's like right on top of me. The Deathbirds have been surprisingly annoying on this run so far. You're getting 1,000 more damage. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't have enough int then. It is possible. But yeah, no, in my experience, it was definitely way better on and you're saying for an uncharged, not for a charged as well? For an uncharged? I don't know then. Yeah, when I used it, it wasn't great, but I might not have had 80 int because I was using a bunch of different things, so. I also might not have built it optimally too. That's possible. I don't know. Of course, that does mean maybe I should go for the spell version since I can't get this one. Although this one is nice because it comes with a weapon too. That was better. Where do I get the spell one anyways? I think it's over in the ruins, isn't it? You know what? I actually know exactly where it is. I don't even know why I'm Googling this. I just remembered exactly where it is. I don't know if I counted that death. I'm just going to count it anyways in case. So if I do go that route, then I would want to go kill, because we're not probably going to be charging it anytime soon. So I'd want to go kill Renala for, oh my god. I want to go kill Renala for her staff, because her staff is going to be the best staff for it. I'd want to go get the Radigan's thing, which is above where Wolf is. That's easy. I'd want to go get, I could get the magic thing, but I'm not going to worry about that because that's more damage. I don't really want to take more damage. I could go get, or I should go get, another 1k. Weird. Like I said, it must have just been I didn't have enough int going on probably, if I was guessing. It's the only real difference I can think of for what my build was versus what your current one is. Your favorite weapon that usually comes in these days? I'm trying to get your favorite weapon, actually. That's what I'm working towards. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm trying to. And I assume, Cutie, that you're testing, like, the talismans as well with it, right? For both of them, I presume. For said test. Not that'll make that much difference because it'll only add, I don't even think it'll be that much of a difference in damage, but you know, it doesn't add a ton. Orange Jar Talisman. Weird. I must have just not had a lot of it then. That's probably what it was. I don't remember what happened in that run anymore, though, to be fair. But it's probably that. It's probably just the lack of int, if I was guessing. Like, if I could just have, like, 2 of them fight me and the rest not, it'd be doable. I don't even, like, it's the bell bearing. The bell bearing hunter is just so relentless, and there's no way to, like, get him to stop or chill. And the Deathbird has weird timing on his attacks in time with that as well, so. I'm gonna try, I think, a couple more times. We had, like, 1 good run. I'm gonna try a couple more times, and then we'll go grab the spell version. I prefer this one, but that's because then I get a weapon that comes with it. But if I'm gonna have Starfist anyways, it won't really matter. There's a possibility that Bewitching Branches would help. There's a possibility that Crystal Daggers would help. I'd have to get the Crystal Daggers off. Don't know if that would happen. I'd have to get the Bewitching Branch off. That almost guaranteed doesn't happen. It's possible, but... Have I tried neck kisses? No, no consent. They're trying to kill me, so you know how it goes. Couldn't even get the heal off. Love Boney M. That is so annoying. Oh! I almost killed the Deathbird that time. See, the problem is now I have hope. And when I get hope, I don't want to leave because it feels like I can do it. The game is better when it doesn't give me any hope at all. Because when I get no hope at all, then it's, oh, yeah, that's the reality of my situation. When I get hope, it's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna leave. It's not happening. I might just not be good enough at it. I don't know, but I'm gonna leave. Not worth the continued effort. A different group of enemies, different group of bosses would have been very viable. This one doesn't feel like it is. Okay, let's go grab the spell version, and then we can go kill Renala, so we can use her her staff, but I will have to get more intelligence for that, unfortunately. Excuse me. Okay. There. It is. The BBH is the problem. Everything else, the Watchdog is passive. Niall's stuff is like really not that bad because I can kill them in one hit. The Deathbird is annoying, but it's BBH being so aggressive the entire time that is the big issue. I will have to get some heart, it's true. It is like over here, right? This should be it, if I'm correct. Yep. I do think Zamorai Storm, though, is a really good idea. I think Zamorai Storm has the potential to actually do what I'm wanting Despoker to do, but faster. Will it be as strong? Don't know. Okay. And then 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Was you? Hello? Can I not aim at that? Hello? Why? Hiya! Hiya! Okay, great. There's our 7. Unfortunately, I did not grab the Grace, so I will have to go backwards from this one because it's probably faster. There's our 7. We need an 8 now. I need to get another 5 and 6 somewhere, but those I should be able to find easy. Then it's Renala time. And Renala will die quickly, but does have 2 phases. Thankfully, there are 2 different arenas. So we kill the 5 and then we kill the 5. So it will be 10 bosses in total, but not like the Fire Giant one has been. Because I want her staff. And then I need like 20 something more. Oh, you're right. I do have the 5-6 Spellbearing. Right. I have that already. Good show. I forgot that I picked it up already. I'm used to having to get the 5 and 6s. Zaymore Ruins is the Smithing Stone one. The 5 and 6 one for Sombers is over at the church. But either way, it's in Mountaintops. There's supposed to be a Scarab here, but I think it didn't spawn in yet because of the other things having spawned. Because, you know, there's a limit. Yep. Thankfully, them disappearing doesn't matter because I can just do this. And then there's only 3 of them because 2 are officially dead. Son of a bitch! God damn it! Has a bunch of secondhand Warhammer. Ooh, that is dangerous. For me, it's my Vice's Magic cards, but Warhammer's another pricey one. Oi! No, don't disappear. Okay, there's our 8. All right, next up is Renala. And I will have to go and grab the other... what else am I going to want aside from... I guess I could go get the +4 to sorcery talisman that's in the academy. I could get that too. I don't think I need anything else really, though. I think those are the main things. Faster speed and a little bit more damage. And even a little bit more damage, although it'll be good. I don't know if it'll be the most helpful. It's only 4%. 4% is still 4%, don't get me wrong. I could also get Rajier's set. But I haven't burned the tree yet, so I'd have to do the quest line. But I could get Rajier's set. That is an idea I hadn't thought of. Do the Rajier set with the... with Despoker, that would be an extra 8% damage that I would get from this, which would be awesome. Would it make a big difference? Probably not, but 8% is 8%. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. There's a Moog, there's a Nox duo, there's a Knights Cav. That's our third Nox duo, so there's only 2 more in the pool. And a Godskin Apostle, it appears. And a Rick! Goodbye, Rick. There's only 3 more Ricks, chat. Our chances of Elden Rick is drastically dwindling, unfortunately. Also, this is a real Moog. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so very, very, very terrible for me. Oh, and it's a Godskin duo, I just realized. Okay, Moog did not get second phase. That's very good for me. The Knights Cav are like surprisingly annoying in this. Just because they attack in ways that really fucks me up. All right. I have no idea how much health the duo has. Okay, Godskin duo's dead. Nox, half of the duo is gone. Where's the other one? Okay, Nox duo's dead. Phase 2. Another Elden Beast. Oh, look at the purple avatar. Oh, that's pretty. This Elden Beast is a lot lower scale though, so this is nice. Can we just let me get the cast off? No? Okay. And it is a Smaragd this time as well, unlike the Adula that we've had before. All right, some of them are leaving me alone. This is great. And this is another one of the duo, the splitting trees as well. So we're down to 3 of those in the pool. God, Elden Beast every time is a problem. Because he just casts constantly some from so far away. Okay, okay. There are other stabs I could use. I don't need to use Renalis. And frankly, Renalis might be a bad shout. I'm mostly doing this so I can respec and also get a bit more money. And I'm hoping that the reason we're going for Samurai Storm is I'm really hoping that in the second phase, or once the first 2 bosses are dead, both Moose and Elden Beast, I'm hoping I can run in and cast Samurai Storm, even if it's uncharged, and melt the dragons. That's kind of the vision right now. Because the Death Poker is good, but it's not fast enough. What
Hello there.
the fuck was that? How's it going, stuff? Also, that is another Godskin duo. I think we've seen one other already, so there's only 3 Godskin duos left in the pool, which is nice. Sorry, Rick. I love you, buddy, but it's the way it is, friend, unfortunately. Oh, fuck off, man. That doesn't hit me. I was out of that. His range is insane. I always forget, and I'm always impressed by it. Every time, even when I just finished talking about this earlier. It's so much. It's so much. Okay, where's the Oh, there you are. Are you the last one? I think you're the last one. Yeah, great. Okay. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great night. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get behind Elden B. Oh, yeah. I can't ride in here either. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Curse combo? It is, it is. Yes, this is 5x bosses and they're all random. That is, in fact, what we are doing. Is it a bad idea? Yes. Is it also arguably very funny? Yes. That tracking is crazy. Okay. I'm hoping for, because a bunch of these are leaving me alone. We're hoping for the same thing. Elden Beast is also, it is nice we have 2 Elden Beasts out of the pool, but Elden Beast is proving to be a bigger issue than I thought. I need Elden Beast to walk over here. Elden Beast is the only one that aggroes over here. Funny, yes. Balance, of course. Hotel Trivago, indeed. So Elden Beast dies. Everything else easy? Maybe? Possibly. Who knows? Perfect. This is beautiful. It's less beautiful. Okay, he's gonna do, yeah, Elden Ring. You know, this arena really is pretty. I didn't realize there was waves. This arena's awesome. The weapon class is a great sword. Also, Elden Stars is under the ground. Never mind, Elden Stars is no longer under the ground. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. How am I alive? How am I alive? This is crazy. Okay. So now we have a splitting Erdtree avatar, a regular Erdtree avatar, or so it seems. We have Smaragd, and we've got a Crucible Knights. Okay, this is annoying. Oh, I should go this way. I should go this way. This way's better. This way's better. This way's better. Okay. You're splitting. That's fine. Smaragd is the problem now. I need Smaragd to die because Smaragd has fairly decent magic resist, which does make my magic weapon not quite as good. Okay, hang on, buddy. Imagine that friendly fire. Some do, some do. The way it works is the who are they? The who am I thinking of? Who is it? The Demi-humans. The demi-humans actually have the ability to hit other bosses, but the demi-humans, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The demi-humans require them to be in phase 2. But once they're in phase 2, they actually do have okay, good. They actually do have the ability to hit the other bosses, which is kind of sick. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ow. Huh. Bring it on, nerd. There goes Renala. Okay. So now, obviously, we get a bunch more money because it is 5 times, so 200K. And we are able to go get her, not only her helmet if I want to, but mostly her staff and upgrade that. I can breathe again. Were you holding your breath for me? I appreciate it.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence ye hide.
I'm probably not going to level up right away. I'm going to be back because I have to help my kid up for a sec. But I think what we'll do is go level Starfist. Go level, go get the staff, level the staff. Maybe do Rajier's quest to get the armor for an extra 8% magic damage on the Ash of War. And see if that's where, I don't know if that'll be worth it. But then we'll go attempt Fire Giant again. Okay. Okay. We start. I'm going to try Starfist first with Despoker. We'll use the backup of the staff if I need to. But we start Starfist with Despoker. I should get more 7s. But I'm going to try it as it is. Because Starfist is already very strong, right? So I think we try it as it is. Starfist, there you are. I definitely need to level my intelligence more so I can actually use the staff if I decide to go that route. I do think that is potentially very smart. Why interrupt his prayer? I'm sorry. I needed to talk to him. Forgive me. That brings me to medium. Can I throw this on? No, that's fine. Look at us. Okay, let's go ahead and grab more intelligence. 42. Oh, I didn't change the Ash of War. Hang on. Moveset doesn't mesh. No, I get that. Stuff. I'm the exact same way. When it comes to everybody's favorite weapon, Bloodhound's Fang. I am a Bloodhound's Fang hater, although people love it. It's not for me. Now, I probably won't use Cragblade because I do want to save the FP for Starfist or for Despoker. There are definitely some weapons that are good but don't jive with every single person, and I do feel like some of the ones with movesets where maybe we don't like them are like there. You just have something that you have a preference. There's like objectively strong ones, and then there's weapons that are personal favorites that are strong in our hands. Okay, there's the moose. The moose is loose. I need to get far enough away so that he stops hitting me. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Ooh, Specs is also a... I think we've talked about this before. Specs is a Bloodhound Fang hater. It's definitely an objectively good weapon, but just not one that I will ever like due to the nature of it. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually haven't used Starfist in so long. As you can see. How many Elden Beasts? There are 5 in the pool. We have seen officially 2. There's one here, and then there's the one that we already killed in Renala's room. There are 5 of every single boss in the pool is the way it works. So whenever you see a boss pool, if we haven't seen, or if we've seen all of one of a boss, it is out of the pool completely and you'll never see it again. And like I said, the biggest problem with Elden Beast is that Elden Beast can hit you from across the map. And its aggro range is crazy compared to other bosses. And the reason its aggro range, at least from my knowledge, is so crazy compared to the other bosses is because it actually has a big arena. Other bosses don't have a big arena, so their aggro range doesn't need to be as massive. Moose is another one. Moose has a massive arena. I'm dead. Because he did that move. Starfist not doing as much because it's not max. Probably should get a max, but how many BBH? I have seen like 3, but there are 4 more Elmers. There's 4 more of another BBH. There's 4 more of another BBH, and there's at least another 15 BBHs somewhere out there. There's a lot of BBHs left. Teleport's far away. Not this one. This is actually Baby Moose. Baby Moose doesn't do that. So I don't know what's up with Baby Moose having a massive aggro range, but I assume it's because it's probably coded the exact same way as Big Moose. Oh, that is slower than I remember it being. I thought I would have time, or I thought I had timed it right. I evidently didn't. And that is why we love Starfist. That fucking poise damage. It is good that this is not the healing moose. This could be a worse situation for us. It could be the healing moose, and it could be Watchdog with friends, or duo Watchdog. Don't worry though, there's a phase 2 for all these bosses, so it can still get worse. So now what we want is we want Elden Beast to follow us over here, because the dragons and Wormface don't. The dragons and Wormface all have a range that they stop at. As you can see from the fact that they've now stopped. Elden Beast does eventually follow us, but it takes a while. Yep, every single boss is in the pool. I didn't separate them out. Every single boss is individually in the pool 5 times. So far, I've only seen 1 Melania, which is sad, because that boss is so easy. We've seen 1 Fia's Champs. I have seen no Gideons yet, which is terrifying. But you're seeing what the problem is with Elden Beast. So if I were to fight another boss while Elden Beast was still aggroed on us, I would just die. Which is why we want to kill Elden Beast ASAP. I want to try to pull it away from everything else, because everything else has a range, and then I can fight a one-on-one. Yep, totally possible. Get over here! Come on! This is where I kind of want the charge attack talisman for some extra damage. I want to fight in this section. This section is a good section. Oh, that was bad. Have Elden Beast plus Dragon? Terrible luck is the reason. That's the only reason. Oh, come on. Why are you going like that? You're supposed to go beside me, you jerk. There also are a fair amount of dragons in this game as well. Sadly, we have seen 2 Ricks, so the chances of Elden Rick are dwindling, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No, you got it off? You're kidding. That's shenanigans. Come on, how? And that doesn't reach me. I refuse to believe that reached me. I still have 7 heals, so we're not screwed yet, which is good. The problem is that once I get into that colossal group of annoying ass fucking bosses, everything is going to go even shittier. Right now, we're kind of in a we're in a 1v1, which is very manageable, very doable. The problem is that group. That group of jackasses. Okay, now we're being rude. Oh, the dragon's coming. Hang on, I gotta back away a bit. This is why I was considering the bow, because I could just like pick them off. Because they don't follow me. I'm still considering it, for the record. I don't want to do it, but it would work. Yeah, Wormface isn't really an issue unless he gets he got me on an instant death blight, which was insane. That looked so scuffed. Holy shit. He got me with an instant death blight, which killed me. So like there's a chance of that happening, but for the most part, he's not a problem. The big problem is the two dragons together. I have a very good computer. Yeah, I'm swapping to this. Hang on. I think Starfist does more damage, possibly. Don't quote me on that. It might not. But it does more poise damage for sure. Yeah, it does like double the damage of this. Which is why we went with it, because we wanted single target damage. The strength of this weapon is in its Ash of War, not in its attacks. But its range is nice. And this guy's being kind of a colossal jerk right now, so. Okay. So now we get a tree sentinel that spawns, which is right there. Who thankfully is not aggroed. Now, interesting, the tree sentinel is colored red, which I believe indicates that there's going to be a second tree sentinel because of that. Come on, Wormface, work with me. See that right there, that's horseshit. That's so bad. That should not be a thing. That's insane. That much Deathblight build up in one hit is crazy. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to throw this chance away. Oh, every chance goes like this. Kill the moose, easy. Kill Elden Beast, annoying but straightforward. And then it's figuring out what to do next. And I don't have a good solution for what to do next. Especially with the dragons doing this fire breath stuff constantly. Which does so much damage when it hits. Holy shit, is it strong. Yeah, it being Wormface is so frustrating because the Deathblight chance is just like... Oh, not this move. I hate this move. Nice. Okay, there is one boss entirely dead. Unfortunately, there's still 4 left, but one boss is entirely dead. And if I could make it so I just fought one dragon, I'd be fine. I don't know why I didn't roll. Okay. All right, there is another boss in phase 2. I don't know what we're getting though this time. I have no clue. A Deathbird. Okay, Deathbird, great for Starfist. And I think the Deathbird has a good aggro range too, right? Come on, Deathbird. Okay, that's 2 dead. This is the best chance that I've had yet. I'm going to sit and wait. Is anyone gonna come after me right now? Can I force one person actually to start walking towards me? Thank you, Elevation. One of you, just one of you. Okay. Tree Sentinel, workable. I think for Tree Sentinel, we do Starfist as well. Again, more single target damage. Plus good stagger damage. And I've done this fight a lot with this. So hopefully... I'm pretty sure when I kill either Watchdog or X-Sykes, I'm going to get another Tree Sentinel. Because this guy has been colored. Which was a setting I turned on. So that way... Oh, fuck off. Really? Traneth, what are you doing, bud? God, I hate that move. That move sucks. Okay, 3 done. There are 2 bosses remaining, a dragon and a watchdog. If I can drag one away, get it? Drag one. Anyways, if I can drag one away, which is looking good, we'll definitely use this on the watchdog. As long as I don't screw up the watchdog fight, then it's just whatever phase 2 is of this, the dragon, and whatever phase 2 of that is. Now, unfortunately, the dragon is X-Sykes, which, is a problem because he can just rot me and I die. Should I have brought rot boluses? Probably. Did I? No, because I'm not a smart man sometimes. Okay, phase 2. Tree Sentinel? Another Tree Sentinel. Okay, exactly what I thought. So, potentially fine? That was not the ideal thing I should have hit him with. I wanted to get the Cragblade on for my own sake. Should I use the Death Poker on the dragon? I mean, probably. Whew. Now we wait. So I can save my heals. I'm actually going to speed the game up here because I'm just going to be sitting here waiting anyways. And I don't think it's going to make a difference. I'm ready to set it to 1 in case the dragon starts coming after me. There was no way I was going in with the ability to get back up to full no matter what. So I don't think this is cheating. And if you have an issue with that, I don't care. I'm saving all of us a great deal of time. I know I can spam the button as well to make it faster by putting in equipping and de-equipping it over and over again, but oh, my heart's pounding. See, like the dragon's not even close to coming after me. Okay. We have Ritual Shield. We have Blessed Dew. We have the best chance we're gonna have. I think I go with. I think I go with the balls. I think the balls are gonna be better. XX, don't fuck me. Okay, that's scary that you did that, because I don't know what to expect now. Shit. Are you gonna breathe? If you breathe, that's actually okay for me. Shh, fuck, I'm stupid. I do have Torrent, this is true. Ain't no fucking way that missed. There's no way I'm getting to the head. There's no way. I believe I'm out of the range of the rot. Yep. Okay, now we're in the problem phase, which is I'm far away, and I want to be able to approach him without him potentially breathing me. Let's let my stamina regen. Good. Okay, he should rot breath here, right? You piece of shit. I still have 4 heals. Nice. We don't worry about going for the headshots. We just go for the body shots here. Last boss. Who is it? I'm ready to run away as need be. It's another dragon! I will say, to the credit of the randomizer, if you're gonna have a fire boss, dragons, well, they definitely make the most sense. All right, just don't be an idiot, Traneth, and you've got this because you fought these dragons 1,000 times. Get out of my way. Yes! Finally! What was that, like 3 hours? 4? Jesus Christ. Thank God. Look at all that money. Oh, fuck, yeah. Specs, I want to give you credit for the idea of getting single target damage. That was a really, really good shout and something I had not thought of. That was a really good idea. Thank you for all the GGs and the well dones. I appreciate it. Yeah, now we get to Godskin Duo Arena. Who's excited? Get your bets in now. How many dragons are gonna be featured in the Godskin Duo Arena? If X-Psych is there, I might cry. Actually, legitimately, full on tears will probably happen. You're betting on a Rykard? Okay, Rykard would actually be really solid because Rykard's Serpent Hunter thing affects everybody, which is really sick. Why? I don't know, but it does. It's really cool. Okay. Ooh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights left.
And death, are you to
That's it. All that stands between me and the end is 5 fights. Or in other words, 5, 15, 20, 30, 40 bosses. But that's it. That's all that it is. Betting on a Melania. I'd be so down for a Melania. We are going to get both of our weapons up to a plus 10 and a plus 25 here. And then I should consider doing the spells. We'll see what it's like. Despoker has been still good so far, but it definitely feels like I might be leaning towards the Zamor Ice Storm because I do think that is quicker. And for our purposes of a bunch of AoE damage, it might be better. Oh my God, my heart was pounding at the end of that. I'm so excited. My character looks ridiculous with the Starfist on either side. I look like a fucking Christmas tree. Look at me. See, Despoker's all the way up at the top as the the star. I look so dumb. This is the easier kill than the other dragon replacement, because this one is not surrounded by lightning. Not a beautiful one, but a look nonetheless. Thank you. No, Godskin is not 10 bosses. Godskin is 5. Godskin Duo is considered 1 boss by the randomizer, which is why you see Godskin Duo in other arenas as a single boss replacement. What's up, bud? Nope, wasn't talking to me. So yeah, unfortunately, not a 10 boss situation. Otherwise, Crystalline Trio will be the same, where there'd be we'd be looking at 15 bosses in that one room, but that is not the case either, because Crystalline Trio is put into the randomizer as the trio. So now, if they separated the Godskin Duo, which is not possible because they are intrinsically linked on their health bars, same with the Crystalline Trio, you can't separate them unless you do different replacements in the trio boss consideration. Ow. Hey, that's the second Red Wolf I think we've seen this entire time. It's been very light on Red Wolves that we've seen. Oh, I almost made it. 5, 10, 5, 10, 10. Yes. Yeah. 5, 10, 5, 10, 10. Mm-hmm. And both Malekith and Godfrey will work the way that Fire Giant did, and Radabist will work the way that Renala did. So we will be looking at 2 more situations where we will be getting replacement bosses during the fight, so we'll have to fight 5 at a time. And then thankfully after that, that won't be the case, because after that with Radabist, it'll be 5 bosses, kill 1, 4, kill 1, 3, kill 1, 2, kill 1, 0, 5 again, start again. Does that count as gravity? Did I die? No, thus no. You don't get a gravity counter. Nice try. Now, if I hadn't quit out in time, yes, that would count as gravity. We're also going to fucking send it when we get down here. I'm gonna grab this Grace. We're gonna sit down so I get all my flasks back, and we're gonna run straight in and jump from the balcony. And then when I inevitably die to whatever's in there, we'll go down and we'll grab the other Grace so I can do short runbacks. But we will do this once, because, you know, comedy. And that's why we're only gonna do this once. That was a really good example. Okay, who is it? It's a duelist. It's a Gary. It's a Mo. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I did forget that Invisible Assassin was a boss. It could have. It could have. Honestly, the group of bosses is not bad. They're all very bullyable if I get off of casting, except for Moog. But that is a fake Moog, so we don't have to deal with phase 2. But the Invisible Assassin is a pain. We might want the Sentry Torch. I'm going to try it without and see what happens, because they might run into the Death Poker. And if I frost them, we'll be able to see where they are. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to immediately press L2. And I'm immediately going to press this button. Good news, I killed Jars. Bad news, I think I made the duelist mad. Stupid assassin! No, no! Okay, this arena with this set of bosses is not terrible. Stop fucking ramming me! I don't want free hugs. No free hugs. Every now and again, she does it, and my brain goes, "Why can't I move? Why can't I move?" And then I remember, oh right, because she appears and stabs my belly. They are aggressive. Gary is the most aggressive. The duelist is pretty aggressive. Moog is potentially okay if I back away. I'm probably definitely going to want the Sentry's Torch, because the Sentry's Torch will, at the very bare minimum, allow me to see the assassin in phase, well, when I presumably am down to just me and the assassin because they're invisible, which will be very pleasant for my experience in this fight, I feel like. Gary, you're motherfucking snails, man. Ooh, boy. Okay, okay. Let's go buy the Sentry's Torch. Sentry's Torch is going to be required no matter what. Gary is not super strong, so Gary's dying pretty quickly. We definitely don't want single target on this because, yeah, as you can see, it's not very helpful at the moment. Is it this fella? I believe it's this fella. This feels significantly more doable than Fire Giant did, though. I am concerned about Malekith, although Malekith's arena is big, so we'll hopefully have a lot of room to run around. I know I'm going to cut back to me saying this in the edit. I know this is going to come back to bite me in the ass, but I'm really surprised there hasn't been a single Radigan yet.
this custom well.
I'm getting updates on Pokemon. Okay, we sell that. We buy the torch. Great. So now, let's go ahead and throw this there. I do need to drop this probably. Yep. That's fine. These are also good. Yes. Okay. Now we go back. This is so fine and doable. If we get Gary dead, all the snails die. Right? I should probably swap these actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do you think the assassin stays lit up once the light happens once? Does anyone happen to know that? I'm sure there's that info's available somewhere. The answer is yes. Okay, sick. I got my answer immediately. No, Moog, stop it. Come on, Gary, die. Come on, Gary. Yes, okay, Gary's dead. That means the snails are gone. That is one half of the difficult equation dealt with. Just have to have it in one of your current weapon slots and it works. Oh, even when it's not actually active like this. Good to know. Thank you for that. I did not know that. I never fight with a Sentry's Torch because I usually just say, I'll be fine. And then I usually am not. That's my go-to. Oh, come on. That's interesting that you don't actually need the light to hit them. I thought you needed the light to hit them too. That's clearly happening. Like, you're right. It just surprises me. Oh my god. It's like Moog and his minions. Moog is like way bigger than everybody else. Like, significantly larger. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time at the party. It's going great. We beat Fire Giant finally. So we have new energy. And I'm feeling wonderful. Oh, fuck you, Moog. Jesus. I could get Moog Shackle, but that only works twice. Works all throughout Ordina. That's fascinating. Did not know that. I never grab it, so I would not know. I did not know. Yes, we are on Godskin Duo. It is only 5 bosses because Godskin Duo is considered one boss encounter. So I know everyone was hoping for 10. It is only 5. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But don't worry, there's 10 boss fights, or bosses with 10 fights ahead still. Jesus. Okay, the assassin was almost dead. I feel like the assassin is a bigger problem than I'm giving them credit for. Even when they're visible, because the assassin is very bouncy and all over the place and hits for like a decent chunk of damage each time. So I feel like the assassin's a bigger problem. I feel like Gary's not a big deal, but Gary also dies quick, so that's probably why. The Bloodhound's Fang, or Bloodhound, is also a problem too. Because the Bloodhound just does so goddamn much damage and is so... and doesn't stagger as well as the others do. See that right there? That's an example where the assassin is weaker than the Bloodhound. The Blood Knight? Whatever it is. Damn, okay, okay. Duelist, Assassin, Bloodhound, Gary, and Moog are the 5. One thing I did consider was getting the, when enemies die near you, you regain health talisman. I don't think that's actually as good as I am thinking it is. Because, like, realistically, there's not that many enemies that are in even the fights, even when there's a lot of enemies in the fights. Like, it's 5 bosses. I'm gonna get, what, 5 ticks of that versus other things that I can have instead? Like, why would I want that? In comparison to other things, of course, Also, I forgot that they call the Godskin Duelist when it's a duelist, because they're a duelist and it's the Godskin Duo. I forgot about that. That's very funny. Oh my god. Oh, I can't get away. I couldn't get away. I was trying to run, couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. Couldn't do it. I tried. Hoarfrost Stomp is a consideration too, because Hoarfrost Stomp would be a good AoE effect. Poker's still +9. I can't get a +10 yet. The only way I can get a +10 is if I go to Consecrated. To go to Consecrated, I need Nile dead. And I do not want to fight whatever the fuck is in Nile's room. Brutal. Would Ice Storm be better here? Is it worth swapping finally to Ice Storm? Ice Storm would not interrupt them. It would knock them back, I don't think. But this also isn't. Ice Storm would be faster and would damage them in the... It might be worth swapping to Ice Storm finally. Of course, that does mean I need to get my weapon up to a +9. I need a little bit more intelligence, so I'll have to respec a little bit. I'll lose a little bit of endurance, so I'm not going to be quite as tanky on the armor side of things. Book it. Book. Oh, you piece of shit. That's the other problem. Moog, even if he's not the fastest, has crazy range. Crazy range, my dude. Crazy. Okay. We've killed the Bloodhound Fang. Bloodhound, whatever. I keep calling him Bloodhound Fang because that's the fucking weapon. And I'm a dum-dum sometimes. Duelist is dead. It's Assassin and Moog. Assassin and Moog. And Moog is being a little more passive? Okay. I'm sorry for calling you passive. Forgive me. Forgive me. I apologize. My bad. Sorry, my dude. Oh, come on, man. He did that? That's so lame. Doable. Doable with this. How's it going, Pragmatic? How you doing? I'm doing grand. I killed 30 bosses today, I think is the math so far. That was close. That was good. This is 100% doable. And once we get it down to just Moog, it's gonna be so easy because we're gonna just do Starfish shenanigans with just Moog. I just need everything else to die first, and to not die myself. Yo, did you see the assassin? The assassin just bonked on the wall. Did you see that? Thank you so much for the GGs. Hope we're doing well. It's so good to see you. Okay. How's it going, Jesse? Welcome in. Well, I should maybe correct. The 30 is actually the 5 that I did turned into 30. And that was only required. I've done more as well. It sounds better when I say it as 30. I have killed 5 required bosses. We did Radon, DTS, Gold Free, Morgott, and Fire Giant so far. And now we're doing this. And we're winning this. Moog, my guy, my dude, my friend, my fella, my M to the O to the H to the G. Can you, in the words of some late great poet, I'm sure, can you kindly go fuck yourself? Please? Jesus. They won't leave me alone. I think after this, I'll have enough to be able to wield the staff and Samurai Storm. So we'll definitely be doing that because I do think Samurai Storm is the key to a lot of the future fights. It is good damage. It is a frostbite proc. It is faster than this. Right? It's not just damage in one line like this is, which is great. It's great damage in one line. Oh, come on, man. Maybe he's upset about the time that he rolled into him. You know, I'll tell you right now, Cutie. I am also still upset about that time that I rolled into him. I didn't like it. I have reconsidered though doing the roll only run again. I'm possibly bringing it back, but sans DLC. Because Moog was not fun, but I think other things could be fun. Entire playthrough is basically Letter and Friends. And weirdly better than normal Letter and Friends. Because it's not just an NPC gank fest. It's an actual boss fight. It's a boss fight gank fest. But it's a boss fight gank fest. I got so screwed on that one attempt. I so had that, and then the assassin just wasn't playing nice, and Moog decided to be a jackass. Okay, that is the ideal start. And then we do another one of these. I'm trying to run, but I have no stamina. I must scream, but I have no mouth. Okay. Moog's range is insane. No one gives Moog enough credit for this. Moog's range is the most insane thing that I have ever seen. Why does it hit me with his stupid trident? He's not Poseidon. He's Mogaiden, Poseid Moog. I don't know. Whatever. This is good fight music. What if I run past Moog? Will that distract him and make him go, wait a second, you're not supposed to do that? Nope. Nope. No, it did not. It was worth a shot. How am I alive? I should be dead. I should be dead. I should be dead. Okay, well, you know, I didn't actually want you to kill me, assassin. It usually doesn't. Yeah, no, it's true. It like normally his range doesn't matter because you're up close fighting him, right? But like, man, when you are trying to run from that man, he is going to catch you every time. Also, I want to note it. I am allowed to summon. I am choosing not to, partially because I don't know how much the summons would actually wind up helping, but also partially because I want to be able to do this without summons. I believe that I can. We've gotten as far as I have, and I want to prove that I can do it without summons. For my own sake. Oh, come on. It's still doing the double hit thing. Sometimes when I hit the attack button, it's still hitting it twice, even though I've only hit the button once, and I'm purposely trying to be as cautious about that as I can. And that's gotten me killed more times than I think almost anything else has. Also, I didn't realize we've passed 200 deaths. Confetti, please. Boo. I'm sure that I edited that in and gave myself confetti. Jesus Christ. That separation from Moog there, that's important. Of course, it didn't matter here, but that's important. I basically need as much distance from Moog as Marika had from Moog, and then we'll be okay. Yeah, that's what I need. That sucked. Also, I think Moog's fire goes through the pillars, which, if true, is an insane decision. I'm tempted, rather than going for the trail. I think the trail is still the more damage option, but I'm getting kind of screwed with the placement of my desk poker. I'm tempted to go for this slam down instead. It would do more damage than nothing, which is what I'm getting if I hit the wall. Yes, correct, Games. Correct. Yep. That's the problem. That is not the song I would have picked for the death song, but it is, yeah. It does have death in the name. I don't even know what killed me there. Panic, which is actually what I'm doing, but this is not Panic at the Disco. This is Panic at the Duo. Like, why did I get an attack in there? I did not press the attack button a second time. It's starting to, I think my controller's breaking or the game's breaking or something, because I am pressing it once to do the swipe and nothing else. But it's still doing a second one. And it's killing me sometimes because I'm trying to get away and I'm unable to because I'm attacking for some reason. Mm-hmm. Sure. Gambit might be worth a try, but they'll all get aggro the second I use it, or the second I go in and attack them anyways, and they won't die in one hit. If they died in one attack, then it would be really good. Mm-hmm. Give me good RNG, Moog. That's not bad RNG. The Bloodhound is very, very, very aggressive and is a problem because of that. Sure, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't even have a chance to heal. Yeah. And the other thing that I'm finding interesting is the assassin. The Godskin. Can you tell which one I'm talking about? The assassin. The assassin is able to get staggered partially by the I can give it a shot. I can give it a shot. I don't mind. I don't mind trying. The assassin is doing a very interesting, get staggered by the first part of Death's Poker Swipe and then not by the second part of it. So they're able to get in there and hit me. It's very weird. Okay, well, the assassin's not on me. Who's not the problem one necessarily, but that is helpful. No, wait, never mind. The assassin. No, the assassin. I can't tell. I think the assassin might not be on me, which if so, that is better than nothing. Although that means I do have to try and stay away from over there. Yeah, see, even then, like, the problem is I don't have any space to run. Like, it works. It doesn't get the assassin attacking me, but it's everybody else will still see me. There is another door I could go through that would probably be helpful. But then I have to run past 2 groups of enemies. I can try it, though. This is doable with this. I just need the good rolls on their attacks. I need to survive long enough to get enough attacks off. Because the problem with this direction is the hand. This stuff isn't that bad. Let's try this way. Let's see what happens. If I can get like 1 or 2, let's see. Who is aggroed on me? It looks like everybody but the assassin aggro still, no matter what door I go in. So, a good thought. Yeah. Again, it might, but here's the issue. I don't have any at the moment, at the very least. And I know I can get ranged before anyone says I can't. I understand I can. I would get ranged. Let's say I get in there and I'm invisible. I would get ranged and pull them apart, and maybe kill them if possible. It maybe. But I don't want to do that for every single boss. If I do that for every single boss, like, I don't know, it feels cheaty. It's the same reason I didn't just poison the dragons from afar and kill them that way, because that also felt cheaty. I can't get out. I gotta make sure I'm not near a wall. If I'm near a wall, it's death. I could go kill Rykard and get Blasphemous Blade. Would require a respec, but I think that Zaymor Ice Storm is going to be better. Frost is better than fire overall in my experience. Ow. Plus, I have to then kill another 2-phase boss fight. It's a big arena, but who knows what's even over there. What? You were all knocked down. What are you talking about? That was the weirdest grab I've ever seen the assassin do. Oh my god, I just want to get the whole thing off and I can't. Of course Gary did that move right then. Hello home, how's it going? God, you had a short day, eh? Are you, I'm guessing you're off tomorrow too, Kristen, because you're gonna be playing Air Riders all night long. And you have tomorrow off? Nice. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it lives up to what you're hoping for. I hope it is fantastic, one might even say. Or fantabulous even, possibly. Oh, come on. How are you? Okay. It has to be an endure thing. Does the duelist get an endure thing? It has to, right? It has to. Because he poised through that shit. On some moves, I think what happened, and I might be wrong, but what I saw happen was he went down to 50% health. He did his roar thing. I think that gives him hyper armor on all his attacks. I might be incorrect, but one of the 3 enemies you struggle with. I actually don't mind Moog now. I've fought a lot of Moog, so I don't mind Moog anymore. I don't find him as much of a struggle. I still have like some moments where I'm like, oh, that was very bad, but for the most part, I find Moog to be. It makes sense in my brain. Oh, this is a bad attempt. I can already tell. It's so slow, man. This is why Zamor Ice Storm is, I think, the ideal. Fuck off. Ash of War. No, it is not Mixel. It is not. We beat it. I was able to pull away almost every single boss individually, and with the suggestion of getting single target damage, which we have in the form of Starfist, it actually worked out really well. And we wound up kicking its ass pretty quickly. It was like the first attempt with Starfist, first or second. Of course, now we have a new problem, which, to be fair, I almost did this once already. And then I screwed up right at the fucking end because of the nature of this challenge run sometimes, where sometimes you just screw up even though you've done everything right. Sometimes everything just goes hilariously bad. It's just too good. It is really good. It's actually becoming less good as time has gone on. And we're going to be swapping probably to Zamor Ice Storm. Because Zamor Ice Storm is the same kind of vibe as this, but it's faster. But not the Zamor weapon, because the Zamor weapon. Oh, you meant Starfist. Oh, okay. Also, yes. Nah, nothing. I need them to take way more damage, so there's a chance they'll die. Gary is dying almost every single time. Welcome back, Saki. See, I would walk forward in this, and I mean, maybe I should be doing this, but then Moog is gonna hit me is the problem. I can't decide what the best strat is. I feel like running away and going for the Ash of War is good, right? But Moog is just like on me the whole time. Because of his insane range. Give this man an acting job. His range is crazy. How did that hit me? I have. We killed, I don't remember when you fell asleep. But we killed 5 main bosses so far. We also killed Renala as a side quest because I wanted Renala's staff for when we eventually get Zaymor Ice Storm. I haven't used it yet, haven't got it yet, but I did get that as well. It's also crazy that we got Invisible Assassin. Invisible Assassin is a really good example of the reason I didn't want to do this with random items. Because imagine I got Invisible Assassin with random items. I would just be screwed. There'd be nothing I could do. Bro. Nice thing too is the frost proc does end soon, so they do get procced again, and all these bosses except for Moog, who cannot frost, so it doesn't matter. All the bosses that can frost, see, I killed one there, damn. All the bosses that can frost do get interrupted by it, which is sick. Have a fuck all spell? You mean one that just does like a shit ton of damage? So Plassy's spell is in the base game, but it sucks. There are a lot of spells that do a shit ton of damage, but you are either going to take a, let me rephrase. There's a lot of spells that do damage in AoE effect, but they're not strong enough to one-shot a lot of bosses unless you're using like Combat Azure or something, which we're not going to be doing, partially because I don't want to, and partially because I actually don't think that would be good. I honestly thought I was getting hit there and I was preparing for it. There, I got hit. Shouldn't have got hit by that. That was dumb. Haha! You broke the pillar. Never mind. I was gonna say they broke the pillar and gave me an escape route, and then I died. Damn it. Oh. There's also something to be said for getting something like Glintstone Arc online and using that, because that will sweep through bosses or enemies. Same with Shard Spiral, I think is what it's called. Both of those do a lot of damage to things and they go through stuff, which is what we want. We want stuff that goes through and hits everything. That's so messed up, man. Dude, I am so far away from that grab. Replay that. I was nowhere near the grab. Yes, Games is talking about classes in Cant, but in the Convergence mod, all the stuff has been tweaked. So there are a lot of things that are significantly stronger than they are in the base game. So Plassy's in Cant is really good because, you know, it probably should have been really good in this one, but it's really good in the Convergence mod because of the extra damage it does. It's really not great in this one, in the base game. That's messed up, man. On the bright side, I have killed about 1,000 jars, which, given what I did to Alexander, is kind of messed up. I'm just a jar hater, evidently. Ah! You think the grab was legit, so you suck. Was that part necessary? Why are we randomly being mean to me when I'm already struggling? That feels unnecessary and rude. How's it going, MFT? How you doing? Being mean to me is fun though. Yeah, but like, time and place. Oh, come on, Gary. Okay, fuck off. That, whatever. I don't think that should have hit me, but Gary did die, so that was a plus. If Gary dies, the snails go. When the snails are go, it's great. Also, the fact that we get two things that do bleed in the same room, kind of rude, game. Kind of rude. Well, game, kind of rude, randomizer, kind of rude. Oh, you didn't do the thing. Why? I pressed L2, but my character did that thing that I hate that's in this game, where you're running and you press the opposite direction of where you're running, and they do that little like skid and like go the other direction instead of actually stopping and doing the thing aiming. Because I pressed it slightly in the wrong order. I hate that. This thing, I hate that so much. That has gotten me killed more than many other things. Am I even struggling? Well, I haven't won yet. I feel like I am. I'm definitely dead here. There's no shot. There's zero chance that I get away from this. Yeah. Oh my god. This far with 5x bosses? Yeah, but like the best player in Ottawa, the best Elden Ring player in Ottawa would have done this already, probably. For anyone that doesn't know, that's Gino, by the way. Gino also lives here. There should be a spell to deal with this kind of crap. To be fair to the devs, I don't think when they made this game, they were like, you know, in case somebody ever does 5x or 10x bosses, we should add a spell. I don't think they ever thought of that. To not give you compliments. Okay, you've put me in a bind. You are correct. I got no follow-up for that. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a bleed here. No, I'm not. I didn't get a bleed. Let's go. Okay. Look at that counter. I think 231, given what I've gone through, is pretty good for this part of the game. What does that average out to a boss? I don't know how many bosses I've killed total. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're sorry for, did you accidentally unfollow? That's fine. Specs does it on purpose sometimes to be funny. 13 fall damage deaths. In my defense, those 13, I believe 12 of those were actually in combat. So, but it was officially gravity that killed me, and thus I counted it as a fall damage death. Why are you attacking, man? I swear to God. You 20k and haven't fall, that's okay. If anything, I'm sorry for you, because think how many more points you could have had if you had followed, because I believe if you follow, you get more. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, come on. I mean, the game is designed for this kind of thing, but I also don't blame them for not being like, I know we should put in a spell that's really good at dealing with this many bosses all at once, because that feels like something that was unnecessary, because most people probably aren't going to do this, because most people play on not PC. Actually, I statistically don't know if most people play on not PC. I'm assuming most people play on a console, because consoles tend to be more popular, I believe. Oh, the chip damage from the snails is... Oh, come on. Why is this game so hard? Well, there are 5 of them. Unless you're talking about your own game, in which case I am sorry you're struggling with something. My recommendation, as it will always be no matter what it is, and is to not follow my example of bashing your head against something until you win, but to go off and explore if you're having a hard time on a boss. That is the best thing you can do. I desperately need Gary to die. I honestly don't know what would have been harder, having 5 times bosses random or 5 times bosses normal. I'm dead. Oh, really? Moog? Okay, okay. 10 Godskin duos? Yeah, but the Godskin duos go to sleep. So if I go in with all the craft pots, or the crack pots, right? Which does require me to get all the crack pots, still a separate issue. But like, the Godskin duos go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. 5 Malekith doesn't sound like hell, but 5. Here's the thing with Malekith. Malekith, although yes, very strong. Okay, very strong. But Malekith is also very, very weak for health and can die very easily. So 5 Gideons would be impossible, theoretically, but there's ways to cheese Gideon. Like if I do the Frenzied Burst spell. The Frenzied Burst spell kills Gideon without even getting close to him. Okay, there goes Gary. And there go the snails. What is he doing? Why is he still attacking? I don't get it. I'm definitely pressing it one time and it's doing it. Okay. 10 Valiant Gargoyles is worse? No, the reason 10 Valiant Gargoyles is not worse is because it is not 10 Valiant Gargoyles. At any given point, it is 5 plus 1. So as long as you are being smart about which ones you're killing, you are only ever dealing with 5 Valiants plus the friend, so 6 total. Sure, they all do poison, don't get me wrong. Also, Valiant Gargoyles are extremely weak. So even though it does, you know, suck having to fight a bunch of them, they are so weak that they're just going to, they're gonna die without doing much. They aren't scaled up. Now, Valiant Gargoyles in this scaled up, scary. But normal Valiant Gargoyles, if you go there later than you're intended to, not that bad. Gargoyles are weak to magic, not frost. They cannot be statused at all. Where's my talisman that makes me take less damage per consecutive hit that I take? That would be a great talisman right now. That doesn't exist, but that'd be a great talisman right now. Now, 15 rotten crystallian trio. That I don't think you're doing. Why does Moog decide sometimes to do that? Ah, yes, I forgot. The inverted talisman that definitely exists. Totally exists. For real, for sure is a real one. Yeah, that one. I should just go get that one. Smart thinking. God damn it, man. Also, Valiant Gargoyle has a very nice arena in terms of size, so get extremely confused. They would, it's true. Everybody act like this is normal for anyone that has not played this game before, or for anyone that has only played this game once. Just say that this is the hard mode that you can choose at the beginning of the game if you choose to. Brother, are you kidding? The range on Moog is absolutely batshit insane sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. 5 Radigans is pretty spicy. 5 Radigans is, I think, it sounds spicier than it is because they're so weak to fire. I think you would be able to just use Blasphemous Blade. Of course, that means you have to fight right cards. We're just talking about the bosses themselves. But I do think 5 Elden Beasts would be potentially near impossible because the amount of shit that they can do, that is, you're just having to react to it, and otherwise you're screwed. Dude! I need Moog to not interrupt my attack. I got stuck on something. I'm assuming I got stuck on the Bloodhound Knight. Ooh, okay, I've learned a tech. I've learned tech. The characters are too stupid for ledges. Okay, the characters are too stupid for ledges. They can't go up ledges. Or if they can, they'll take them a second. So I can jump over the ledges. Duelist now called John? No, he's the duo list. 5 Jories? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Jory is weak to sleep, though, so you could sleep them. You motherfucker. Every time I go for it, he does that. Well, not every time. Sometimes he does. It is colossally fucked up. Huh. I do think 5 Jory might be the hardest of them because there's so many ads that they spawn in. So few spells ending against are good AoE spells. There are some that are like, I feel like there are more than we give credit for because we don't usually use them for AoE spells. But they're also like behind bosses a lot of the time. There's a bunch of the DLC that are good, which I can't get because I'm not doing the DLC because the DLC is not 5 times. You didn't mind Jory. Try 5. I agree. 5 Rolana. 5 Rolana would be a problem, although Rolana can be passive and chill. Yes, Miyazaki is confirmed. 5 Letta. Ah, fun fact, Mitchell, doesn't work like that. The NPCs are not onslaughted. To be honest, I don't entirely know why that's the case, but five PCR phase 2. What's interesting about PCR, and this is specifically for the every single enemy as a boss run that I did, and I don't know if it would work like that with the Onslaught. I imagine that it would, because it's essentially the same thing. It's just that I'm fighting them in the boss room instead of one. Every single one is randomized as an enemy instead. But what I find really interesting about it is that the phase 2 PCRs are able to damage other bosses. I assume that was the duelist that hit me. I don't know. The problem with Jory is not the summons. The summons are annoying, but the problem with Jory is the amount of teleportation he does and the frequency of the spells being cast, which means that unless you're doing backstab looping, Jory is going to get a shit ton of casts off, and you are going to be unable to do a lot. And fighting him from ranged is something that I've tried in the past, and it is potentially harder. At least in my experience. Come off of it. That doesn't. How does that go that far? That's uber annoying. What are you doing? Why are you attacking still? Is someone dead? Did someone die? No, nobody is dead yet. Snails are dead. Jars are dead. I'm dead, of course. Not looking forward to mooning him. I wish you luck. You're gonna have about 2 opportunities. Is that full end build? Is why I'm rocking a full end build. At the moment, I have a bunch in endurance. I have like 60, 50 vigor, some mind. The majority is in it though, yes, for my damage. Or the ghost flame ignition does damage based on my intelligence, for it scales on intelligence's weapon. That's insane. Sure. Duelist, yep. Because he's a duelist. But we're in the Godskin duo. So it's duelist. Kills you before you kill a snail. Well, thankfully, if I kill Gary, the snails go away. So all I gotta do is kill Gary. Which, in concept, is a very easy strategy. Of course, the problem is that Gary has friends. He brought the entire SpongeBob crew. Remember all of these people? We have the duelist, John the duelist. No, his name is not John. It's duelist. You cannot change his name. You see it right there. It is duelist. I have considered Moonveil. The problem with Moonveil is that to kill a boss to get it. But I have considered it. It's a weak boss, don't get me wrong, but dude, the fucking Moog range is so insane. You good, Bubba? Okay. I'm so lucky. The duelist, I apologize. The duelist frosted right before he would have hit me and killed me. I'm still gonna die here. Yeah. Duolinguist. Duolist is definitely one of the best puns. So is Mogma Worm. Those are like the best two. You're kidding. He jumped at me that time? So L2R2 is a bit faster, which is nice. The reason that L2R2 is not quite as good is it doesn't leave a trail on the ground that they walk into and take, as you can see, a lot of damage. It is definitely fairly strong. It's fairly strong. But not as good. So I want to try and leave the trail and try and like take advantage of the trail being left and stuff. Oh, I didn't drink. Okay, sure. Just roll it terribly, Traneth. Good job, bud. I will say the learning that I had of the fact that they don't like the middle stuff hasn't really come up because they just keep getting me in areas that it doesn't matter. I haven't seen a single Estelle. There has not been a single Estelle yet. We will not be going to Estelle's room because I don't need to, but we have not seen a single Estelle. There would be 10 in the pool. Yes, Bubba. Okay, you gotta wait. Fuck off, why? It has to be something that I'm hitting. I don't understand how it's doing a second attack though, but it has to be something that I'm hitting somehow. That's the only logical thing that I can think is that I'm accidentally hitting it a second time when I'm fairly certain I'm not. Because I'm trying to be cautious. That's messed up, man. See, like there, it like knocks them down, which is cool. But it doesn't leave the trail of fire, so they don't take as much damage. So, what staff is that? There is no staff. You thought the torch was a staff. Ah, that would do it. No, this is the Sentry's torch, because it is the invisible assassin. And, you know, I'd like to be able to see it, if I could. Also, there are certain things like that which are unfair, and it's, again, this is not FromSoft's fault because they would not expect us to do this. But stuff like the assassin beam of destined death, along with the staff of, or the Elden Beast attack, or it's staff in chat, the Elden Beast attack, go through things. That, like, pillars and stuff, so when you think you're safe, you're actually not. Wow, he died. Okay, we're down. One's dead. Okay, hang on. Might use Blasphemous Blade? Probably not. Blasphemous Blade requires that I kill Rykard. And Rykard has 10 bosses in it. And it could be ass. It could be fine, but it could be ass. And rather than go to Rykard and deal with that, oh, that's so annoying. It comes out so fast and I don't have enough time to react. And then I couldn't heal. Yes, we don't need the recap of me dying. It's gonna happen a lot. Please don't do that. I could get Meteorite Staff, unless you meant the boss, in which case, yes, the boss also died. But there will be a lot of that. I could get Meteorite Staff. That is very true. That is definitely something I could definitely consider. That's messed up. It didn't, again, it doesn't interrupt everything with the assassin, even though it feels like it should. Okay, there's a couple dead. One dead? One dead. There's one dead. Gary's dead. There's a duelist. There's an assassin still somewhere. Chat, I lost my assassin. Never mind, I found my assassin. I was gonna say I lost my assassin. I've located the assassin. All is well. I was spamming L2. Go fuck yourself, game. Oh my God, come on. Yes, the assassin goes down from explosion. The assassin does not go down from the initial L2, which means the assassin can attack through that. Okay. I can't fucking see. How are you alive still? How do you have this much health? I don't understand. How are you alive? I've hit you. You've been in so much shit. Fuck me, man. God damn it. I don't understand how he was still alive there. Yes, it is fake mode. Yeah, you can tell because fake mode appears out of thin air at the initial outset. It's so doable. That's the annoying part. I wish this felt less doable because then I would run off and go grab something else. But it's so doable, it's annoying. Oh, it's called Sewer Mode, also a good name. They both work. Fake Mode, Sewer Mode, both real. Both are good names people use. Assassin's almost dead. Gary's almost dead. Duelist is, come on. I'm trying to get away and they just keep chasing. Duelist was almost dead, doesn't matter now. I can't see the Bloodhound's health, which is a problem as well. Ow. Thank you. Ugh. I wanted to get this one down and then tomorrow, not tomorrow. Sunday, I guess we'll be doing this. I haven't decided yet. Either Sunday or next week we'll be continuing this. One or the other. You also, it doesn't matter if you kill the snails because there are infinite snails that appear. For whatever reason, they programmed Gary with infinite snails. Why? I assume they like SpongeBob. Sure. Okay. Should at least be in trouble with the L2? You would think so, but no. Yes, Moog with his range is the actual problem. Because I have to get further away than I would normally, which gives all of them a chance to like catch up with, because they have quick attacks or quick abilities to get closer and stuff. My warm-up is your workout, and it's very accurate. It feels doable! What? Sure. I could go get the meteorite staff. That's not honestly a terrible idea because I don't have to upgrade that one. Just to see how much damage it does. You know what? I like that plan. Doesn't mean I have to go through... This is the best way. Yeah. Actually, no, this is a better way. It's not down below, right? It's the one that's in the building that's up top, I think. That sounds right. You only have good ideas, Totes. Totally, definitely. And once Moog is dead, we swap over to fucking Starfist and then win. Or Moog's dead. Once everybody else is dead, it's just Moog, and then we can kill Moog with Starfist. Oh, I know it's in the swamp, but there's the in the ruins there is the downstairs, which is the spell, and then the actual staff is the one that I always think is downstairs, but the actual staff is upstairs in like the weird little side building thing. I'm mostly saying it out loud for myself because I will forget otherwise. This thing, this weird thing. Yeah, there it is. It's that. Yeah, there's a poll up. Y'all should go vote. What's the best? Hang on. 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 You don't do the cheese strat for the staff. I don't even know what the cheese strat is. I've gotten this staff twice in my life. Plus, if I did the cheese strat, we wouldn't have been able to see that. That was a cool explosion. Walk across the ledge. Don't even know that. Okay. Let's see how much more damage this does and how much faster it is too. That's the other comparison, is the speed of this. So. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. Maybe I should leave this area. This area seems to be causing problems. You know, I'm gonna go do that. Memorize spell. Zaymor Ice Storm. So this is, hang on. This is the Ash of War. Okay? This is Zaymor Ice Storm. It's a little faster. Not a lot, but a little bit. If I put on Starfist, am I fat rolling? No. I am down to give it a shot because nothing else has worked so far, so why not, right? It does use more FP, I think, but it's fine. Let's see how much damage we do. I don't have any talismans, but that's bad. Welcome back, Specs. Hope your end's going well. It did damage. You're not wrong. It technically did do damage. That is that's trash, actually. That's really bad. That's really bad. Back to that smoker. Oh boy. You spent too much money, ain't that always the way? Skill version is better. See, that's what I said, and then Cutie did some math, and Cutie said that they got 1,000 more damage out of the spell version. And I don't know how, because I have not seen that damage output. We also can't get the skill version, for the record, because the skill version is locked behind the hilariously awful combination of a Nile, Deathbird, BBH, Crystalline Duo, and a Watchdog in a very tiny room. And the big problem one specifically is BBH. I was stun locked and couldn't do anything. Very nice specs, very nice. You can post them in Discord if you want to. For others to see, not just myself. Because I guarantee you there are some people who actually play Warhammer. I appreciate good art, but I guarantee there are people that play Warhammer somewhere in the Discord. All right. Okay. Not worth it. 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 Because he's getting interrupted. Wait, I didn't get the activation. So frustrating. Honestly, even just pressing L2. Okay. Could you fucking move? Please? I've decided I don't like Mogan Friends. Mogan Friends is annoying. There you go. There's another example of an attack that goes through a physical object because it can. Because this boss is not meant to be in this arena. Sure. 5 Rycards. I am at the end of this. I am going to go into Miranda's arena, which is the smallest arena in the game. And there's going to be 5 bosses in there. And I don't know what bosses they're going to be. And it's possible there's 5 dragons. And it's going to be very funny. Also, the next song that's going to come on is very accurate for what I need to be doing in this run. Or in this fight. It could have been worse. This could have, yes, I agree. This, as far as the potential bullshit, this is lower on the scale of potential bullshit that we've had. If only the pots would do something that would help me. They don't. God damn it. 5 Grail? Do you mean the sleeping dragon? Not a boss. And if you mean there's too many Grails. If you mean Grail the flying dragon, I've already seen one, so it can't be that. Piece of scenery. It's true. It's true. What about tank build? Stamina drain. Tank build, well, there is things like Iron Jar aromatics and stuff, which would help for a little bit. It drains your stamina like crazy, especially if you're blocking. Yeah, the Grounded Dragon, not a boss. If there is no boss name, it is not a boss. There's a lot of websites like Map Genie. Love Map Genie. Map Genie is great, but there's a lot of websites that list things that aren't bosses as bosses. If there is no boss health bar, it is not considered a boss. Thank you for voting for Bloodhound Knight as the worst, given my current situation. I appreciate you all. That was objectively the correct thing to do. And yes, also she. Yes, she is a grandmother, I think. But yeah, she is not actually a boss. Just like there's a fuck ton of Avatar tree spirits out there, or tree spirits, those are also not considered bosses unless they have a boss health bar. Even though they might be the same thing, they are not considered a boss health bar, or a boss unless there's a health bar. I'm out of stamina. So we don't lock on. Locking on is a trap. That's the DS3 player in me. Ah. Regal Ancestor Spirit here? That would be annoying. They are very aggressive. They are surprisingly aggressive, actually. Yes, correct. Correct, Crown. That's how that works. They have to have a boss health bar, otherwise don't count. I'm surprised that the Bloodhound Knight does not have a lower poise value and is able to get through so much of the shit that I'm doing. See that right there? That was great. I need that kind of range from all of the enemies, but I don't have the stamina for it, and now I'm caught and I can't get away. Using it to get out. Out of range. What do you mean? I probably said something that makes this context make sense, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was that I said. No, not more health, more poise. Their poise value, given that they are a very tiny humanoid, is way higher than I think it's supposed to be. Or than I think it's going to be. Their health isn't that high. Their health is a very small health pool. I need you to... Okay. I'm getting so annoyed at that. The running and then pressing L2 and expecting my character to do the attack and then turning. But because I'm turning while running, it does the, oh, I meant to go this way thing is insanely frustrating. Because I'm pressing L2 to turn around and do it, and it's just not happening. Okay, there's a lot of damage on Gary. That's great. And a lot of damage on me, and I'm dead. I'm alive! Somehow. By some fucking miracle. Oh, I have been games. I've been doing L2R2. I've been doing it when it's appropriate for it. It's not nearly as good as the other one, but I have been doing it. I've been doing it during the fights and it knocks them down for a hair, but it's not enough because they get back up very quickly and I don't have time to do something else because Moga's showing up, so. I appreciate all the help for everyone, but I promise I have been doing it. I'm very sad that Zamor Ice Storm wound up being so ass. I was really hoping that was going to be good. And that spell is like just not nearly as strong as I thought it would be. Again, especially considering how good the Ashen Ward did that one time I used it. Something died. I think it was a snail. Look at this. Look at this silly decision I made. I took the backstab. That was the worst choice I ever made. I'm alive. I don't deserve to be, but I am alive. Okay, Gary's dead. Which means all the snails are gone. I believe the Bloodhound Knight is also gone now too. It looks like the Bloodhound Knight died at some point, which is amazing. So now it is the Assassin and the Duelist and Moog. Godskin Peeler base Ashen War. That is an extremely, extremely slow Ashen War that does not do nearly enough knockback. And although decent suggestion because of the raw damage output that it does, especially given that it is percent-based damage, it winds up being extremely weak in comparison and will just have me in a situation of being able to get hit by whatever is wanting to. Dude! I didn't roll. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Since when does the assassin deal about 700 points of damage? Randomizer. They get scaled up and scaled down relative to the boss. So every boss that you fight in the game has a back end number, which I think is only used for the randomizer for figuring out. But there's basically a back end number to determine where they are on the scale. And in this case, is he how the fuck did that hit me? That wasn't even close. In this case, the assassin was scaled up a bunch, is what I'm getting at. Dude. Moog, I need you to stop trying to charge at me. I like the idea for a Frost Stomp, but the more I think about it, the more I think that it does not nearly enough damage. Okay, well, he's dead at least. Dude. If you ever want to see a real scary thing, go to Bale's Arena and just fight things in there when they're randomized, because that is the highest scaling area in the game. It's terrifying. Yeah, the range is ridiculous. I'm dead on this run. There's nothing. Bale's area is the highest scaling. It is an optional area, which is usually going to be the highest scaling. For example, Melania is scaled the same to the same degree as Radabeast. Yeah, see, and I go for it, and then it just doesn't go off. I wish Zamorai Storm was better. Zamorai Storm is not it, though. Like, not at all. Do. Way better phase 1 than phase 2. Yeah, phase 1's really easy. I honestly think if the fight was just phase 1 and then phase 2 had like a couple extra things for moves that he had, but it wasn't what they did, I think it would have been an incredible boss fight. But as it is, I don't think it's a good fight. See, there was great because I hit all of them, except for the assassin who backed off, because of course the assassin did. Oh my god, the assassin needs to not have ranged, and then we're more fine. Sure. Sure, you didn't get the attack off. Why not? I'd agree who's the most fair. I think phase 1 PCR is extraordinarily fair. I do think that Rolana is also a very fair fight. But Rolana has a couple things that I wouldn't qualify as bullshit necessarily, but I would qualify as a little fast to be considered the most fair. Like, she's got a couple attacks that she does where, like, she just can hit you very quickly and you have to react in, like, it's kind of a noble presence level speed reaction, which is doable. People do it, but it's the only reason I would struggle to say she's the most fair. But she is a very fair boss, for sure. I'm dead. Unless I get away, nope. What is the most annoying enemy here? Mohg. It's definitely Mohg. Everyone else is annoying. The problem is that Mohg has an omnipresence with the not only the bleed on the ground, but also the range. So I'm having to constantly run further from them that I should normally. Yeah, the assassin's too fast for the combo, which makes it so that the combo doesn't hit. And like, it knocks them down if it does, but you have to hit them with it. I need Gary to die. Gary's not a problem. The snails are a problem, but Gary is fine for the most part. Look at that fucking assassin, book it. See, this is a good chance for this. Although, okay, right there. Because I did the L2, it did damage to the assassin, which then the assassin was able to get out of being in their stagger animation. So they then bounce away and they're out of the range. I don't want to be going this long. I want this to be done, but I don't want to end until it is. And I don't want that to be the case because I need to do stuff. Well, it took 45 minutes to get down. Malachi took 15. All of the DLC bosses, with maybe 1 or 2 exceptions, should take you longer than all of the base game bosses. Because the DLC bosses have way less opportunity for you to actually get an attack in. They're way too fast. I'll be right back. Okay. I know what we need. I know what we need. I need this. Melania Malakath Fire Giant. Kind of okay, I think. Melania is really chilling these things, to be honest. Like, unless you, like, get really, really, really close to Melania, Melania's not gonna do fucking anything to you. That's so fucked up. That should not be the case. Uh-huh. Nope. Don't summon fire giants. Attacks hit others. I don't know. I don't think so. They do AoE, but they don't hit anything, I don't believe. Godfrey is something similar. I think anything except for Moog would be a bit easier. I think, well, not anything. I do think something similar like Godfrey would be easier than Moog is right now. That was good. That was also good. Bloodhound Knight down. And I can't run fast enough to get away. No matter what I do. Oh, come on. What is the timing on that, man? Oh, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Run on Sword Ash War? Nah, Run on Sword Ash War is garbage. It's also very slow. It does AoE around you and then you get hit in front of you, but it doesn't stagger half of the enemies that are in here. And it's very weak in comparison to this. If I was going for something like that, I'd go Alabaster Lord Sword, but that requires going down to the Rot Lake and stuff, so that's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, the Radon Sword Ash War is unfortunately very, very terrible. I wish it was better. It'd be cool if it was. Brother, what do you mean? Oh, the assassin's destined death. Okay, okay, Gary and Bloodhound Knight down. Assassin almost dead. Oh, fuck me. I'm taking so much damage here. Yeah. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's fair if you like it. The reason I don't like it is paired colossal swords are already something that I don't think is good. And the biggest reason, as I discovered, is that the Radahn's swords do less than half the poise of every other Colossal Sword in the entire game. Which means one of the things that Colossal Swords should be good for, which is crazy poise, because they're a big, heavy weapon, they are absolutely horrendous at. Unfortunately, but... like, I would expect bad poise damage from something like daggers. Right? But the fact that it came from a Colossal Sword is so unfortunate. Okay, Gary's dead. Bloodhound Knight's dead. The other two are down to less than half. Jesus Christ, why can't I not get a heal off there? Or a drink off there? That's insane. Okay. Dude. Dude, stop, man. I can't believe how much of a problem assassins have been on this run. Because there was also the assassin at the beginning of the run, too. That was a problem. Oh my god, fuck right off. Fuck that, dude. But yeah, also like I'll like duo fans or duo power stancing weapons in general is not particularly great. There's exceptions to the rule. Don't get me wrong. There are exceptions, but it's not particularly great, you know? I need that assassin to die. Thank you, Gary, for nearly dying. Jesus Christ. This song is way too chill. Oh, good. Moog has decided to join the chaos and be up close and personal. Thanks, Moog. Sure. No. That song is fine, but it's too chill. Nope. 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 That'll work. Actually, the next like 5 songs are quite good for this. I just want to kill this. This feels so doable. And like I've almost had it a couple times, and then it's just the assassin being so bouncy and all over the place continuously. Why are we attacking still? Why are you attacking still? Can't get away. Can't get away. I'm dead. Probably. I pressed, okay. And then the one time I actually pushed the button twice to try and get double heal in, it doesn't do it. Because of course not, why would it? Duelist is dead. Bloodhound Knight is dead. Unfortunately, Gary's still around, and the assassin is still around, and Moog is still around. Fuck off, that doesn't hit me. Whatever. He's good. He's good. Thank you for asking how I am. Shows the love. Something to distract them? No, no summons. Never. And also, I have a feeling that would actually make things worse. Because not only would I not know where the boss is aiming, sure. because the boss would be aiming in random directions. This is the reason summons are bad. They distract the boss's aggro, which throws off the entire groove of what you're doing with the fight. They give you breathing space when you're first learning it, but once you know the fight, it can make things a lot worse, because then an attack that you were like, it's coming at me, it swings this way and then misses you, but it still hits you because of the way that it hits. And it throws everything off, so. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them. But once you know the fights really well, they tend to be a hindrance more than a help. Oh, why are you starting like this every time now? No. I will not be doing that. Some spell or something? Nope. There is a White Shadows lure which would not work in this situation. Is the only Ash of War that I can think of that would actually do anything at all. Why did you not get interrupted that time? What? Confusing. Bum bum ba now. Wow 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 wow. At the head of his jump. Again, I stress, there is absolutely nothing wrong with using summons. Summons are a perfectly viable strategy and exist in this game for a reason. However, unless I do a summons only run, you will not see me use summons because of the reasons that I've mentioned. Sleep bot for Gary. I don't know Gary's, couple things. One, I don't know Gary's weakness to sleep, so I don't actually know if that would help. That's one. Two, Gary doesn't matter. The snails are the issue when it comes to Gary, which is why we're trying to kill Gary as fast as we can. And the snails will still be awake anyways. Had that happen a few times? The only summon I think I've used that I've actively liked was Egon, because Egon did fucking work in that fight. Ridiculous. Egon's lines of finding Bale, yeah. They're real good. I also, as much as it could be considered stubborn, which I think it is, I don't want to use summons because I would like to beat this without using summons. I would like to have this victory under my belt as a I did this without summon victory, not I did this and I used the summons to do so, even if they were to make it really easy, which again, I don't know if they would be. I really don't. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would consider adding to my arsenal. I could get Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike at this point. Helpful? I don't know. I couldn't roll. I was stun locked there. Could do that. Had your first ice slip. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling okay and it didn't hurt too bad. When he was in his prime. Probably won't be in his prime. It'll probably be like they did with Morgott and others. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to my hell. How are you all? How was Elden Ring treating you today? Hello. Welcome in. Hi. I don't think my music restarted. No, it did. We're good. Okay, cool. For anyone that isn't, hit that follow button for Fifth Mellow. They're great. They play a bunch of things, including Elden Ring right now, doing Deathless. All great ones. So please go ahead, follow. It's free. It costs you nothing. Do it. I dare you. You have to now. That's the law. That's the law of dares. True story. That was incredibly fucked up, is what that was. Welcome in. How's it going? Better Bed, hello. Fifth Mellow, of course. Soba, hi. Sun Maiden, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. What's going on? We are currently fighting 5 bosses in every boss, and they're all randomized. So right now we're currently fighting Fake Mohg, not real Mohg, Fake Mohg. Invisible Assassin, because fuck me, I guess. Gary. Bloodhound Knight. And a duelist with pot friends. Oop, look at it. We were stuck on the Fire Giant replacement for a while today. Now we're stuck on this today. Although before that, I want to note it. I killed the 5 replacing Radon, the 5 replacing Goldfree, Morgott, all relatively quickly. It went great. This is not going so great, but it went great up until that point. They can't even, well, it's less what weapon and more what Asha wore. Because we need something that does a bunch of damage to a bunch of things so that they all get knocked on their booty. That was mean. I don't like you guys. Everything's fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't touch me, snail. Don't suffer. Don't worry. This isn't suffering. Suffering is 10x, which will maybe happen one day. This is fine. I've almost done it twice now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, if I kill Assassin, everything else falls into place. Assassin is surprisingly a pain in the ass in this. Suffering is including DLC bosses. That will happen eventually. Unfortunately, they're not able to be included at the moment because Matt has not updated the randomizer with it, but that will happen. Which I know you know, but not everybody else knows. Stop it. Stop it, 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 stop it. Mohg, you can get fucked. Get bent, sir. Huh. Okay. 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 Mohg, also, if you didn't know this, if you've never fought Mohg from range, can I tell you right now, Mohg has the craziest range you've ever seen in your entire life, and it will shock you, because you think that he doesn't, but then he'll just hit you for no reason, because fuck you is why. Don't do it. No, why are you attacking twice, you idiot? Gary's almost dead. Gary is almost dead. I repeat, news update. Gary has almost passed and faded from existence. Everything's fine. You piece of shit snail. Okay. 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 The fucking snails, man. This is why Gary has to die. Which makes you a lightning, the big dragon blade. Does that make you invincible? 2 problems with that. Number 1, no, I don't think so. Number 2, that is gotten from Placidusax, who is after this boss. Otherwise, it'd be a very valid suggestion. I don't think it would work, but it'd be a good suggestion nonetheless. Okay. Ow. 3 colors at the same time, you know it. He can block creatures with flying. He can, yes, he can. That is an MTG joke for anyone that doesn't play Magic. If you gotta do anything post stream, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. I'm definitely gonna win this time. This is the one for sure. Totally. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. That was a tactical hit. So was that. The first one was to give Moog overconfidence, and the second one was to position myself further away from everything so I could then do this. See? See? Tactical. And you can't prove it wasn't. Okay, okay. Yes! Gary, please, for the love of all that is holy, go back to SpongeBob and die. Well, I guess you don't have to die if you go back to SpongeBob. Just go back to SpongeBob. Oh, hi, Moog. Or Fogue? Do we call him Fogue? Like an old fogey, but he's fake and he's Moog? I think the Bloodhound Knight died. I'm pretty sure the Bloodhound Knight's dead. How dare you? No, this is fake. So there are 5 pools of enemies, which means there are 5 fake Moogs, there's 5 real Moogs, there's 5 Radigans, there's 5 Elden Beasts, so on and so on. So we've seen 1 fake Moog, this is the second, and there are 3 more out there somewhere. We also saw 1 real Moog at some point, so there's 4 more real Moogs somewhere as well. Sounds good, I appreciate the lurk, thanks so much, and thank you for the raid as well, hope you feel better soon. Ow. You like that dodge? You like that dodge? Wasn't that cool? That was all planned. I jumped into the wall because I knew that I would dodge the snail. Do that. How dare you, Kristen? 2,170%. Thank you very much. 5 of everything. You know it. You heckin' know it. It's okay, I forgive you. The video's not out yet. Once the video's out, you'll have no excuse though, because it's in the video. With the numbers written down and everything. Oh, the end leg got me hit. Sure. You can never do this with your build. I have a very specific build for this one, which is, we call it the Death Poker, I Hardly Know Her, and Pray. Don't boo me. That was funny and you know it. You started that joke. It's your fault. Can we not, assassin, please? Oh, because it was still up. I got screwed. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Am I laughing? Yes, I am. Good. 7 points healer build. Love it. Love it. Puntax, I'm busy. Okay, I think I go another 15 minutes and then I call it and then we continue this. It's so annoying how doable this is. I wish I didn't feel like I could win. I wish I felt despair and sadness and misery. Because at least with despair, sadness, and misery, there is no hope. Hope is the killer. You must remove the hope. Okay, I think a snail killed me there. Great. Thank you for the hug. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, cats? How was Lies of P? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome. How's it going? Well, is it Wouter? Bolvaic? Hello. Slappy? Hi. Welcome. We're doing 5 times random bosses and 5 times enemies. And currently I am in this hell of things and combination of stuff. It's really honestly not, it could be a lot worse. And I've gotten very close to winning, but they're just slightly annoying. The assassin in particular is really bad. To give everyone an update of what we're fighting, we're currently fighting, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. We're currently fighting a duelist with pot friends, Gary, fake Moog. There's a Bloodhound Knight, and because fuck me, there's also the invisible assassin, because, you know, why not, I guess, eh? Okay. But yeah, hi, welcome in. This is hell. How's it going? Get our baseline hits next week. Let's go. You've been talking about this challenge all day. I appreciate it. I'm glad you love it. I also love it most of the time. This is not a moment I do. This is not a moment I do, but Wild Strikes. I don't know if Wild Strikes would be the play though, because like it would hit like some of them. I don't know if it would stop all of them. And also I can't get away from Moog then is the problem. If it was 5 things, I don't know why I said 5 that way. If it was 5 things that were all staggerable and bullyable with Wild Strikes, I think Wild Strikes would be a really good call. But I think the fact that it is 4 things that are staggerable and then motherfucking fake Moog makes that not viable, unfortunately. This is a great sword. This weapon is a great sword. Ow. Okay, hang on. We need more fight music. I know, let's put on, where is it? This one. Circle ground spell from Estelle. Would require me to go fight the replacement for Mimic Tier, Valiant Gargoyles, and Estelle. And I will be honest, I think it will be worse than this, and I don't want to deal with that. Now, could it be better? Sure. Come on. How's it going, Days? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Come on, Gary. Please die. What the fuck was that? Was that a piece of the stage that's really tiny and I got stuck on? What the hell was that? Nonsense. Okay, the Bloodhound Knight should be dead. The duelist is dead. Gary is dead. So now it is but Moog, an assassin, and myself. Which I know sounds like I'm on the verge of victory, but let me tell you, this assassin is kind of a piece of shit. And possibly immune to frost. No, there's no way this assassin's immune to frost. I refuse to accept that. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Ho, ho, ho. You. Fuck off. Okay. If this was real Moog and they were putting blood with every swing, I would probably cry. Okay. Okay. He's broken. He's broken. We take advantage. We don't question it. Never question why the boss breaks. Ever. If the boss breaks when you're doing your challenge run, just accept it and win. Anyone that tells you otherwise doesn't want to see you be happy. Come on. Come on, fucker. Get over here. Also, this is unfortunate because the people I was going to raid, both of them raided me. So I have to find a new target to raid. I appreciate the raids, though. I was waiting for you both to raid to win. I wanted to make sure that you got a chance to see it. Don't believe the lies of anyone that tells you otherwise. Hey, Moog. Fuck you. Let's fucking go. 4 bosses left. That's it. We're not doing them today. Thank you for all the GGs. How's it going, Tiger? Welcome in. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Before I level. Oh yeah, also I do get 5 times the amount of runes too. That's worth mentioning as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think we do like that, right? You know what I will do though? We're not gonna fight it. You know what? We're gonna go check. Yes, I agree. We're gonna go check to see who is at Malekith. Because I am very curious. I am very curious to see. I appreciate it, Saki. I'll take a look at my list after this and see what I got. Get your bets in now, folks. Who is going to be replacing dearly beloved Malekith? Now, we will only see the first phase of Malekith. There are 5 in the first phase and 5 in the second phase, so we won't know what the other ones are. But get your bets in now. Curious for Plasty? I can check Plasty later on too, but for now we'll just run to Malekith. So you can have a nightmare. It's true. It's true. PCR, not possible. Unfortunately, the DLC is not updated to work with this, so it is only base game bosses. Sadly. Any bird skip enjoyers? You know, normally I would. Normally I would. I'm a big bird skip enjoyer. I love me a bird skip, but I need the somber really badly. So we're gonna go the normal way. Although the bird skip is probably way easier than the normal way right now, to be honest. You're in the wrong spot, dragon. Also, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's how that works? Oh, that's good to know. Hey, did you know if there's 5 times the enemies, apparently there's 5 times the fucking lightning? Cause I didn't know that's how that worked. What? Well, hang on. That seems unfair. I don't know about that. That seems kind of what the shit? Okay. Can you not? I need the somber. Thank you. Bye-bye. Heal. Oh, very good. We're alive. Okay. Okay, we got the somber. Now I can actually have a +10. Hallelujah. So we have Dan saying 1 right card, an Onyx Lord Melania, a bird, and a Crucible Knight. Honestly, aside from the right card, which would be a bit annoying, that doesn't seem too bad. You get if I get Melania, who, let's be honest, as the expert on this, easiest boss in the game. I think that's fine. I'm cool with that. I am really looking forward to fighting 5 Millennias in a room. That's going to be hilarious and miserable, but also hilarious. Coming through. Excuse me. Kristen. 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 Kristen, stop blocking the door. Hey, we got the Sombra. Let's do bird skip. Yes, you do. So let me explain the Serpent Hunter thing. So the Serpent Hunter is a bit weird. You do get Serpent Hunter when you fight Mr. Richard. Interestingly worth noting is the Serpent Hunter also works on every single boss that is during the phase when you're fighting Richard. Also interestingly, when you kill a boss, any boss, doesn't matter if it's Richard, doesn't matter if it's any of the other 4, when you kill a boss with the Serpent Hunter and it goes to phase 2, the Serpent Hunter stops working. So be smart about which boss you kill before you know, screw yourself. Oh yeah, it's Richard. Natan in the DLC is Nathan. Gideon is Fuckface. What are some other fun nicknames? I'm so bad at bird skip sometimes. Ricardo or Richard? I'm a big Richard fan. Ricardo's quite good too, though. I gotta practice bird skip so much. I gotta practice all the skips so much. What? Specs? Why? That feels unnecessary to me. Margaret and Morgott is Margarita. I might steal that one. I like that. That's good. I should do Seamless. I don't really have anyone to do Seamless with, and I don't even know if I have any content ideas for Seamless. The only idea I have that I thought of a while ago with Kristen was doing prop hunt in Seamless, which has now been done by by someone as well. But that was an idea I had a while ago. Jealous of my seniority? I appreciate the offer. I don't really have just playing Seamless though isn't like an idea for something I want to do. I would want to have a reason to do it, like some sort of run or something. So I appreciate the offer though. And also, how's it going, Floor? Hope we're doing well. Can we just get this? I died, I'm pretty sure. It's just Daddy. Radonovich. I've heard Radonovich. Specs is saying we got a Beastman, Gargoyle, I assume Valley Gargoyles, Electo, Radon, and Falling Star Beast. There we go. Yes, Lich Dragon 40 stacks is Rich Dragon 40 stacks, and the Godskin duo is the Foreskin duo. Yeah, first try. Oh yeah, I also did get a Gravity Death that I forgot to mark down. My bad. Doing 8% as fast as possible. That could be a good thing, yeah. That could be an option. But do you both have to do bird skip if you are in Seamless co-op, or does only one person have to do it and then the other person can teleport to the Grace? I don't know anything about Seamless co-op aside from the fact that FromSoft is definitely going to take all the things that Seamless co-op does well and implement them into their own games. Only one. That's pretty sick. All right. We're going to take a quick peek in here. I'm going to kill the things on the way up so I don't have to deal with them anymore. We're going to take a quick peek in here and see. Again, Florb, I appreciate it, but I don't really have any intent or desire to do Seamless co-op, but I do appreciate the offer. And we get a pretty fancy armor set for doing this too. Look at this. Yeah, see? Okay, who is it? Oh, I have to try at least once with this song on. Oh, there is a right card. You know what? You know what? I don't even need it. Actually, maybe I need it. There's a troll. Okay, phase 1 doesn't seem terrible. There's also a putrid avatar. Oh, I found the edge. I found the ledge. I've located the ledge. In case anyone had missed it, it's right there. And I hope this helps you. Okay, I'm gonna bring you in, okay? Also, I don't need this anymore. Let's put this back on this side. Okay, that puts me in heavy load. What if I got lighter pants? Okay, great. All right, here's the plan. We are going to do this for this song. This is a 5-minute song. We have 4 minutes left. Radagoon, yes. Although Radagon I call Radabeast because of Elden Beast as well. We were talking about the other day about falling off in the arena. Yeah, we were. It's true. That's interesting. It actually feels worse to be using the Serpent Hunter than it did my my other thing, because of the fact the other one did so much damage when I ran up to them. You hear this? I'm telling you right now, Serpent Hunter is a trap. Especially in a format where I don't have to worry about it because there's no lava that's on. It's a trap. I'm telling you, a trap. Can I put on a helmet? Nope. Gronk is a hard boss. I find Gronk harder than Malekith. Malekith is like very fast on your first playthrough, but is very predictable on subsequent ones with his attacks. Gronk fucks me up every time. Interesting. Okay. 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 All right then. All right. Such a pain to hitless. I know there's like a script for him in hitless. I don't know it. I know there is a script that exists, but yeah, learning that script. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. I could confidently no-hit Malekith, Godfrey, Hoaraloo, Radagon, maybe Elden Beast, but Gronk? Hey, Zay, welcome back. How are you? It is Rasputin in the background. This is a situation where Shard Spiral is a consideration for me. I would mean to have to go get Shard Spiral, and I'd have to do the whole quest line and stuff, I believe. Okay. I'm being bullied, and it's very rude. All right, phase 2 for one of the bosses is who? Well, chat, we're not winning this today. Oh, brother. Okay. Wait. What did damage? Something did damage, and it wasn't me. How many bosses have 2 phases here? All of them. Now here's the thing that's worth noting. I want this noted. I don't have to kill the Beastman first. I can kill him last after everything else is dead. That will be difficult because it's a Beastman. But technically, we can see what our other options are first. All right, one more attempt and then we'll end. Oh, God. Where do you go after beating Radon? You want to go into... I mean, there's a couple ways you can go about it, but you want to go basically into the underground area. Essentially. You want to go, technically you want to go see Ronnie first if you haven't talked to Ronnie yet. I always forget about that step. But that is a required step. Okay, let's see what the troll is. The troll loot box. Also, this is worth explaining. You see how Horaloo here is red? Guess what that means? That means there's 2 Horaloos, which means one of the other bosses turns into Horaloo 2. Quite literally Horaloo 2, because there's a second one somewhere. Huh. Sure. Okay. Well, so we know that there is a Horaloo. I'm going to forget this by the time I do this next. There's a Horaloo locked inside of the troll. There is a Valiant Gargoyle locked inside of the Beastman. One of the other 3 has a Horaloo inside of them as well. We'll probably want to do this, honestly. I should also upgrade these. I haven't upgraded these yet. We'll probably want to do this next time we do this, because then I can swap to the single target one and beat up Horaloo really fast, you know? I think that's the plan, but that'll wait for next time. Thank you for the luck, Bushy Brows. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh. If you Google Gronk and Caleb will be in Farrell Missoula, yes, they are not the same, because timey-wimey random bullshit stuff or whatever. Thank you all for being here for this insane chaos. We'll be back with this. Honestly, I kind of want to do this on Sunday. To be frank with you, I'm kind of tempted to just do this on Sunday because it's very fun. And I'm enjoying it, even if it is pain. So we'll probably do this on Sunday, is maybe the plan. And I want to win. Thank you all for the raids, the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, all of it, the follows, everything. I super appreciate it. If you haven't yet, there's a pin up there for the latest YouTube video. Make sure you go and check that out, because it's pretty good. There's also a new video every Monday, so if you haven't yet, sub to the YouTube. I would appreciate it. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord, because that's where my schedule updates go. And finally, I have a VOD channel you should go check out, because that's where all the VODs go. If you want to watch the entire craziness that led up to this point, that's the place to be. If you want to see it, very fun streaming chaos. I also love it. We're going to raid on out. I super appreciate you all being here. We're actually going to raid over to... let's raid over to Bekachu, who's playing some Dispatch. I appreciate you all. I will see you on Sunday, where we will totally win this and be done, because there's only one more stream of this and I win. Yep, that's definitely what's going to happen. Thank you all. I will see you then. Until then, have a wonderful day. Goodbye.